0. Ayo. I tried going live 10 minutes ago, but that software that I'm using was being really stupid. But here I am for round 2. Master Rat, I'll let you know. I don't think I'll be on Phasmo tonight, but you know we'll see where the night takes us. I was watching S1 stream. My guy laughed so hard on the S4 part. Oh, you're talking about S1 as in this past Sunday, right? That was a fun one. That was pretty funny. But if I do Master Rats, I'll let you know. I don't know. Kind of thinking I might do some more, might continue the Quarry. I'm either gonna play the Quarry or Resident Evil after this. Oh, going in. Wow. Wow, that's so funny. I can't believe I managed to get in. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll be there in a second, Zero. wow, I really whiffed on that. Oh my god, dude. M8. I love this map, but I actually... I don't really care for it as much as I used to. The RE4 Remake trailer gave me chills. Oh man, so you watched your Master Rath, how old are you? How old are you? Cause that just like blew my mind that you said that, because Resident Evil 4 was actually the first Resident Evil that I played brand new. I watched my brother play Resident Evil 1 when it first came out. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. I watched him play all of those when they first came out. And I was too scared to play them. And then when I got old enough where I felt confident, I started playing Outbreak File 1. That was the first Resident Evil I actually played. I mean, I kind of played Resident Evil 2, but I mostly just ran around the police station. I was too afraid to go anywhere. Like, legit, I would run around the police station, see a zombie, and I'd run back to the main lobby, and I'd stay there. I wouldn't actually do anything. So, technically, I played Resident Evil before Outbreak, but I wasn't, like, actually doing anything. I was too afraid. But Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 was the first one I actually played. And then File 2. And then I went back and replayed 1, 2, and 3, and then Resident Evil 1 Remake. And then Resident Evil 4 came out. And I played that on release. And I remember I don't even know how I knew Resident Evil 4 was coming out, to be honest. Like, I just knew it was coming out, and I got it when it first came out, but I knew nothing about the game. I didn't see any trailers, I didn't see any gameplay, I didn't see anything. So when I started playing it, I was like, what the hell? The camera angle, the different style, I was completely, like, confused. I was like, what is happening here? Like, this isn't the Resident Evils I've been playing. Really confused me. My dad gave no fucking let me play RE1 at like 4. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, my brother used to play it. I was just too scared to play it. Alright, let's see. Planted. So, Zero.
Oh, there, Razor.
Hey!
New head. New fucking hairstyle.
Looking fly. Looking fly.
He's toast. You like it?
Yeah, it looks good. Is the both sides faded?
Both sides faded. Just
nice.
Here.
Demolition successful.
Looks good.
I look just like you.
Mercenaries win.
Yeah, my hair is not quite as long.
Yeah.
But now it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, everything changed after Nemesis. Yeah, and like I said, Master Rad, the biggest thing was I was just completely surprised because I didn't know. I didn't see anything about Resident Evil 4. I don't even know how I knew it was coming out. I just knew it was coming out, so I got it. Got it when it first came out. All I knew that it was releasing. And then I got it, I got home, and I turned it on, and I was just completely... I was just... You know, I was just surprised.
Dude, that S4 part from last Sunday, oh my god, I laughed so hard. I was
that was pretty funny.
But I was thinking to myself, I was like, who the fuck tries to defend S4 saying that S4 did nothing wrong and S2 is
that
all
guy
the
must
problem.
have been a troll.
I was like, what troll is that? I never seen trolls like that.
Did I say I got Outbreak Online working? No, I said Outbreak was the first Resident Evil I truly played when I finally got the balls to play Resident Evil. But I haven't played around with the Outbreak file. Oh shit. So Master Rash, I have this buddy named Razor Burn. He's a Australian. He huge Resident Evil fan as well. I'm thinking me, you, and him and we could find like a fourth person, and we could all do Outbreak Online some point.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do Resident Evil Outbreak on stream.
Yeah, I would stream it whenever we do it, but I don't know when that will be. It's like potentially a long ways out. But yeah, Outbreak was hard for me as a kid. Oh yeah, I mean, like,
Follow me.
it took me a little while. Because it was really like my first Resident Evil, but once I got going, dude, I just loved it. I replayed Outbreak so many times, both of them. I just kept replaying them.
That thumbnail you got there on CA,
Man down.
like, is it from the game or you got it from the different thumbnail?
What? Wait, which one?
The CA thumbnail on YouTube.
Oh, my thumbnail? That is actually a SOCOM Combined Assault, like it was like a promo picture. It's actually Combined Assault, but it was one of their promotional pictures for the game. I have a few pictures like that. I have a few for actually all of the SOCOMs.
Oh my god, I never seen one of those before. I never get to see one.
Yeah,
I
I never
always see
saw
the
them until
cover.
recently. SOCOM dude is actually who pointed them out to me.
Oh, that's nice. Really
Yeah.
nice.
So I use them as thumbnails. I'll have to start practicing. Well, honestly, I think it would actually be fun just to kind of like dive into it. Like, I'm not gonna practice. I, for the hell of it, recently, probably like a month and a half ago, was playing Outbreak single player on the emulator, just messing around, and I was horrible. Like, I was so bad. But that was obviously only... Jesus! God damn it, Texican! I was horrible because I hadn't played it in so long. But, I mean, I'm not gonna practice for it, you know? I'm gonna, like, just dive into it and let it just be organic, and that'd be fun. Who's your go-to character? Kevin. Just because I liked Kevin, but I also liked the repair guy. What was his name? Let's see. David, I think it was. David, yup. So you aren't a horrible gamer, just a horrible person. Woo! What up, Ryan? What up, Luke? Yeah, like, organic just would be the most fun, you know? It's like organic, authentic, you know how it is. People like that. I like that, you know? So, David. Yup, David King is his name. A quiet plumber. David doesn't speak at all about his past, but it's not because he's unfriendly. He just seems to be a man of few words, who only speaks when necessary. With sharp eyesight and a deft movement of his knife, he can prove his worth getting around in a scene of bloodshed. Because David could actually, like, build stuff, I think. Sometimes Luke.
Luke.
So there's Kevin, there's Mark, George. Oh yeah, George is the doctor, so I think he can heal himself, right? Who's Luke? Because you got Kevin, who's the police officer, you got Mark, the security guard, George, the doctor, Jim, who I think is like a bus driver. You got David, the plumber, you got Yoko, who's actually the umbrella student. Alicia Ashcroft, I don't know, she might be a lawyer or something, I don't know. Then you got Cindy, who's the bartender.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that speedrun dual streaming. I just can't wait to see
with
it.
Razor? With Razor
Yeah.
Burn? Oh, that'd be cool. Luke is a spin-off of David. Oh, he must be on the Outbreak, on the online thing, right? Where they have, like, edited characters. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I told Razor what we should do is, we'll go into it without much practice, you know, maybe a warm-up or something. If even a warm-up, to be honest. Just so we can kind of see how it goes. He should smoke me. Because I haven't actually finished a full run on Jill because I've been practicing her. But he was speedrunning her for a long time. I'm like just now learning her route and everything and the mechanics.
It's getting we'll get used to playing as Jill, but
then I should make him play as Chris because he hasn't really tried Chris, and Chris is the hardest one anyways.
Yeah.
Jill is like insanely easy. I can't believe how easy her route is.
But like the first time you play as Jill, like you didn't even know what you were doing, and like you just pick, you let Barry die.
Yeah, that was a little confusing. Oh, I thought I killed this guy.
My God, I really want to get on this game. Maybe just one time for God's sake. You know, once I get my PS2 repaired.
Okay, this guy's really annoying me. God damn it, the Bronx Bomber. How did it take you so long to snipe me, dude? How many times did I hit you? Couldn't even kill him. The other character, that's what I was saying. I take that back. I'm not going to practice. I'm going to keep it organic. Yeah, organic would be cool. There's a Hartford Athletic game. Is that like the name of the team, Hartford Athletics? Oh, I'm very hyped. Like, I'm very hyped for the Resident Evil 4 remake, and that's actually funny because Resident Evil 4 remake was the one that I least wanted remade because honestly, it's actually like one of my least liked games of the series because I didn't find it scary. You know, it changed the original Resident Evil formula with the new camera angle, the more ammo, different types of enemies, and I just really didn't like it because I liked the classic one so much more. But this remake so far looks like exactly what I would want in a Resident Evil 4. Like, in 2004, when RE4 was released...
No, that was 2005.
Oh, it was 5, okay. In 2005, when Resident Evil 4 released, if this is how it looked, I would have been excited as fuck. Hey, Harrison.
He's toast.
Harrison.
Harrison. Just whatever, Harrison.
Give me cover.
I gotta bring it up.
It's been remade
Give
so
me
much,
cover.
it took a risk and it played
Give me
off.
cover.
RE4 is one of the best. RE4, I appreciate RE4 for really opening it up to the people that it did, because it did expand Resident Evil 4, or Resident Evil as a company. It expanded them much to a much broader audience, but it's not a scary
I'm
Resident.
not sure.
Alexa, shut up. It's not a scary game.
To control a video
Alexa,
device with-
shut up. It's not a scary Resident Evil. Like, I beat it many times, and it's never been scary. Just because you have so much ammo, and they tried to be scary, but like, it just never did it for me. But the remake looks so good. The remake looks dark and gritty and really exactly what I would want from Resident Evil 4. I'm excited. The VR version looks kind of cool, but it really also, like, the VR version looks like it's fun, but that doesn't look scary either. Like, it's the way it looks. Wow, no fall damage. Wait, what are you talking about? Did I fall? Wait, what's happening, Master Rat?
So I gotta know you. The last Monday, Peru got eliminated to the World Cup.
I saw you. I saw you say something. I forgot. I forgot to.
It
I
was
forgot about it. I saw that.
5-0.
What happened?
Peru got eliminated against Australia on the playoffs. I was
Oh,
like, and
nice.
there was not on penalties, was it? Like there was one goalkeeper was like dancing like crazy. I was like, wow, I've never seen a goalkeeper like.
Oh, Ryan actually is asking you if you thought
Yeah,
that goalkeeper dancing was
right,
funny.
right. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen a goalkeeper dance like that on a playoffs. I have never seen like that. I'm like, what is he trying to do? And like, is he trying to distract people, or he's playing the clown? Like I just don't understand.
RE4 remake actually it does. It looked like. So you know what's funny about Resident Evil 4 remake? When Resident Evil Village was announced, I kept calling it Resident Evil 4.5. Or I would call it RE4 Village. Because I was like, this is just like a weird remake of Resident Evil 4. You know, that's what I thought. I thought it was a weird remake of Resident Evil 4. Oh, my game just crashed. Nice.
Okay,
Oh,
so
my
like,
emulator crashed.
your game.
Yeah. But, so
Okay,
I was, that's what I would say about that. I'm like, oh, this is just Resident Evil 4.5, you know, like Resident Evil 4.5. Or I would call it Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4 Village, because it looked just like it was like some weird spin-off of Resident Evil 4. But now the Resident Evil 4 remake, you can tell they built off of a lot of Resident Evil Village. Like it's a perfect time for them to remake Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil Village conceptually looks extremely similar in the designs of everything. They can actually reuse a lot of assets. And obviously I bet you that's what they're gonna do, is probably reuse a lot of assets. There was a thin line between action and horror, I hear you. When I was younger, it's probably more intense. RE2 was scary, but mainly because of controls. No, there was a big difference between the old Resident Evils. Like you gotta look at the game for the context. Like, back in 1998, you didn't sit there playing Resident Evil 2 and think it was scary because of the controls. No, like the game was horrifying in 1998. Like that game was terrifying, even though today it doesn't look anywhere near as scary because the graphics obviously didn't age very well. Resident Evil 2 in 1998 was a lot scarier than Resident Evil 4 in 2005. And the reason why is like, and I don't know, maybe it varies by person, you know, maybe some people are more frightened by the dynamic of a villager that is like overtaken by the Las Plagas virus. Maybe that scares some people more than a zombie. But the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, like the pre-Resident Evil 4 Resident Evils, those were just like much more frightening to me. And I think like as a whole, they were just scarier. Also, less, you didn't have much ammo. You were definitely more, you're definitely at a more of a disadvantage in those games. Resident Evil 4, you know, like with the camera view and everything, you had like perfect control of almost everything. Nothing that guy left around fell like probably landed on the slope. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on a second.
Speaking of Resident Evil 1,
13. Wait, what's 1337? What?
Huh? Oh yeah, speaking of Resident Evil 1, I did see the director's cut on PlayStation 4.
Of what?
The Resident Evil, the 1997 director's cut on PS4. I actually saw it and I was like, is this
1996. Yeah, the original Resident Evil director's cut. Oh yeah, that's on my
Yeah.
account.
I saw that on no, it's available for PS4 in
Oh
5, I
really?
believe.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I have it. I have it. I have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on my PS3, the PlayStation 1 version. You can tell me when it's over if the high was worth the pain.
You might want to get it again on PS4.
No. Why would I? Why would I when I can just play it right? Emulator and all these other various things.
Cover me!
This is like, oh yeah, have you posted the new emote that you just got turned on S2?
Wait, what?
Toast!
Have you posted that emote of your face being like this pissed off on S2? Like,
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Mercenaries win.
I need to remember to do that.
I'll remind you that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like,
When you remind me when it was too. I don't remember what stream it was.
I think that was the second stream, like, of CA. I mean, like, the second one. It doesn't say it's SOCOM Saturday or Wednesdays.
Give me cover!
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, fuck. I know it's there. I know it's. God damn it.
God damn it! I'm back to this M4.
Where the fuck is it?
How? Can somebody fucking explain to me how? Hey, Mayor. Just how, dude? Ow. God damn. Got wrecked. Oh my god. Literally, the guys are sitting there and I'm just shooting them and he's hitting me and I'm like not even touching him, I guess. Yeah. Good point. He didn't lean. Had no problem with that.
I think it was the June 8th stream.
Okay.
I think it was.
Get headshotted? No, I got fucked is what happened, Master Rat. My week's going well, Mayor. How's... What's today? Yeah, Wednesday. My week's going well. How's yours?
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Thanks, Lupin. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Seals victorious.
Give me cover! Grenade! Grenade!
Does Aiden play SOCOM anymore? Aiden, man.
Give me cover!
I don't know what the
Aiden?
hell happened with that dude. I've never seen a person do such a 180-degree turn in my life. Like, honestly, he's literally playing SOCOM II, saying how amazing it is, how much fun it was. He's like, I'm gonna do these tournaments, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. SOCOM 2 is so much fun. You know, like, he went on his own Twitter and said all of this stuff. And then he just completely ghosted it like it never happened. Like, it's like the weirdest thing, really. It's really weird. There's gotta be some legal aspect to it, because he is avoiding it like the plague. I bet you, I wonder if it's even still on his Twitch. You know, like, the VOD's probably the VOD's probably deleted. I bet you. It's seeming like there's some weird legal issue or some legal concern he had because he doesn't doesn't even say that he played SOCOM. He also he could have uploaded a video to his YouTube of him playing SOCOM and got insane views, and he didn't even do that. I'm glad you're doing well, Mayor. I'm glad.
Just like big content creators cannot stick around. They cannot do it. Like they can't do it.
Well, I mean, it's just weird, and it's not like he didn't have. He had 4,000 to 5,000 viewers the whole time.
I saw that after I got off. I went to bed and I was like, damn, you were rated a lot of views. So I was like, and I knew that he rated you, and I was like, that's the biggest win. But then he just months later, he didn't make any appearance.
It's just really weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess good for me, I guess, that he streamed it because he rated me, but it's just the weirdest thing. It's just the weirdest thing. I'm happy he rated me because I've watched Aiden for years. Getting rated by Aiden was a huge deal because I've legit watched him for years. I watched him when he first popped up on Fortnite. And I just liked him for a long time, so getting rated by him was just just ridiculous, you know? You see people.
I wouldn't. Your favorite.
I wouldn't say he's one of my favorite streamers for sure, but people get rated all the time by big streamers. Person might be playing a game people might be playing the same game as a big streamer, and a big streamer just so happens to raid them, and they may not even know who the big streamer was. But I knew who Aiden was. It's just ridiculous. It's pretty crazy. How much your graphics card is worth now in the States? Well, GPUs, I think, have actually become a little bit more available. I feel oftentimes, and I don't look for GPUs when I go into a store or anything, I have no reason to, but I feel I see all the time people posting pictures of them
The mercenaries have been
going into a random retail electronics store and finding a shelf of them. You definitely, they're not available to the point where you can just plan on it, but you might get lucky. Maybe Aiden thinks Sony's gonna shut this shit. Well, I think he's concerned something's gonna happen to him. I don't think he's if his concern was that Sony's gonna shut down SOCOM, he wouldn't just ghost it. It has to be some sort of a legal concern where he thinks that Sony is gonna shut it down and go after a person like him. That's my best guess.
They can go after them and get themselves even bigger of a trouble. We will be in sitting ducks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just assuming that his legal team said something to him. Because again, I can't imagine it's a financial thing.
Yeah, I just cannot believe it. You got this guy just raided you. You've been wanting him for so long, and then he raided you. And then
oh my god! The only reason I managed to kill this guy just now was because of the fact that now this guy's running in place. Am I fucking getting disconnected?
Dude, what is going on with CA?
Man down.
I am incredibly confused.
You got. I'm more confused than you, Ray.
There's this unseen trying to steal my kill, you thirsty fuck. I have a 1080 Ti and looking for fun to go in, but the price is. Yeah, well, I mean the price is definitely. You have to get lucky finding it in the store. God, these fucking weirdos in their weird spots. really turns me away from playing sometimes. I know, right, Master Rat? Jesus. That was a lag spike and a half.
Grenade! Grenade!
It's also possible that Aiden not playing SOCOM is just a pure business decision. You know, maybe he's focusing on basically just Call of Duty. You know, that's possible. He might just be focusing on COD.
Give me cover!
It sucks because at a certain point, when you get as big as he is, gaming
Seals victorious.
goes from being like a fun thing that you do to it's just your job at that point.
Yeah. A lot of YouTubers, they have to do that because, like, it's a business job.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Because I'm just, like, worried for you as well because, like, you might turn into, like, them, but worse.
OMG, I'm dropping SOCOM for Modern Warfare 2 for a while, no doubt. Does Modern Warfare 2 have a release date?
I think it was October, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right. November.
No, what is he talking about? The Modern Warfare 2 original release or the new one?
The remake. I mean, it's me asking. October 20. Wait, what? Does it not have a release date? No, October 28th. October, yeah. Basically November. I am probably gonna get it on release day. The only reason why I wouldn't if I don't would be if some other big game comes out around the same time. That would be the only reason why I wouldn't get it day one, is if some other big game comes out the same day. If that's like the only big game in that time frame, then I'll get it that first day. The issue is October is usually like a pretty hot time for new games.
Yeah, hot times at every games.
Oh yeah. Yeah, basically
Yeah.
Halloween. Basically Halloween. Let's look at games to come out 2022. Alright. For game release 2022 video game release. Oh wait. Oh my god, actually. So there's some pretty good stuff happening later in the year. In the fourth quarter of the year. What are we in? We're in June. Alright, let's find April, May, June. Alright, so let's see what we have going on for June.
There's gonna be nothing, right?
Jesus, he's
There's
scared.
gonna be crickets.
No, there's actually a lot of games coming out in June. It's just, you know, there's always going to be like small, they're you know, the small games. Let's see, July. I'm trying to see if there's anything catches my eye. Nothing for July. August. Nothing.
Nothing.
What?
September. Oh yeah.
I mean, nothing that catches me for our August. September, the Last of Us remake comes out,
I want to show you this.
but it only comes out for PlayStation, which really sucks.
Oh, the remake. I really want to play it.
Yeah, I wish it came out on PC, which it probably will eventually, but does not seem to be right away. So The Last of Us Part 1 comes out September. The remake, I mean.
Yeah.
But nothing else for September that catches my eye. October. Oh, yeah. Actually, okay, so see, this is an issue for Modern Warfare 2. On October, the same day as Modern Warfare 2, Resident Evil Village Winter's Expansion comes out. So the DLC for Resident Evil Village comes out. Same day.
Wait. An expansion?
Yeah, a new storyline for Rose, Ethan's daughter. So she has her own storyline. Also, actually, that's it. Oh yeah, no, and they're gonna make it third person, just like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, over the shoulder. So that's gonna be cool. So you'll be able to play Resident Evil 8 over the shoulder.
Grenade!
So that's gonna honestly, in my mind, that's gonna make it a new game. What?
That's just like a Call of Duty horror game.
I'm gonna like Resident Evil 8 more in third-person view.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to show you this.
It'll
right
feel
here.
more like Resident Evil. Nothing for. Well, actually, the Callisto Protocol comes out in December, which is just a new Dead Space. That's gonna be pretty cool. And then to be announced.
Demolition successful.
Hey, look at the
Seals
Discord.
victorious.
I'm gonna show you.
Hold on a second. All right. What is that saying?
Empanadas.
You get a lot of those, huh?
Yeah, empanadas. Yes.
Empanadas. Nice.
I was loving so much.
Yeah. Like, fortunately for Modern Warfare 2 is that Resident Evil Village DLC isn't gonna be too major. I'm not like. I mean, I'm excited, but I'm not like psyched for it. So like Resident Evil, Modern Warfare 2 has that going for it.
Tango down!
You played
How did he hit me?
DLC
God
or the
damn.
Modern Warfare 2 launch?
I would get Resident Evil Village first and foremost.
Tango down!
You know what really bothers me so much about Resident Evil 4 the remake? I mean, they could have censored some parts of the game.
For what?
Like Resident Evil, the original one, because like you can just see Ashley upper skirt, and you want to see like.
Oh, Resident Evil 4?
Yeah. I mean, there's some parts that are gonna be censored on the original.
Well, I don't think there was gonna be censored
Sound
because
pleasure.
she's not dressed the same in Resident Evil 4. She's not dressed the same. She's looks like she's got pantsuit on.
Follow me. Give me cover!
These empanadas are really good.
Give me cover! Follow me.
Demolition successful. Seals victorious.
Alright. In a more derogatory way about who's to say, what's fair to say, and what not to say. Okay. How many players do you think are locked out of Calm Night because they don't have the DLC?
Tango down!
It's so interesting that in this Fishhook they have this like cover over the hole. They really just don't want people dropping down. Oh, what?
Grenade!
Oh, he just got team killed?
Hey, for your stream for any stream on YouTube, when you end the stream, I really recommend just rechange the thumbnail or change the title. It doesn't go be the same.
Give me cover!
Yeah, I've thought about that. Oh, like updating it to a different thumbnail in general, so it's
Bomb
not.
planted.
Give me
Yeah.
Well, after the end
Seals
stream,
victorious.
like after after the community is done, like it should be something. It should be back than it was when you start streaming it.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Good way to differentiate it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Give me cover! Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Wow, nobody's doing particularly well this match. I mean, Ansem has 5 kills, but that's not mind-blowing.
Grenade!
Do you ever think they will bring back the big maps on Wednesday night?
No, those are Saturday night stuff now.
No. I mean, once they get enough people playing it, like,
Man
No,
down.
people just don't want it for Wednesday nights. Oh my god, Texican! God damn! What did you say?
Grenade! He's
I
toast.
remember a year ago, like there used to be a big map room on Wednesday night, and now like everyone is like completely dead.
Yeah.
Grenade!
Yeah, they both didn't want them. All it was.
Took him down.
Well, unless people got sick of it, like.
Oh, this dude's 3-0. Rather burn. Rather, what are you up to? Speaking of Razor, we were just talking about you earlier, Razor. Zero was actually saying he can't wait to watch you and I speedrun.
As I was saying, I can't wait for those Resident Evil speedruns. Man, you gotta keep wearing the Star uniform all day.
Oh, I love this shirt. I have a. I was gonna wear my weekends are for SOCOM shirt, but it's not the weekend. Hey, MN. Oh, you're unseen? Yo, Razor says unseen. Just wanted to say thanks for convincing me to start playing this game again. It's a blast. Hey, I am glad to hear unseen, and you're doing really well. I honestly, I was watching you last match, and I assumed you were
Took him down.
a regular
Mercenaries have been
player who was like
eliminated.
really good at the game, but on a different name.
Seals
I
victorious.
didn't even think that you were a person who's been away for a long time. So like you clearly came back and are just killing it. Still in bed with a bad headache watching on my iPad. That's cool. I mean the headache sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. Me and Razorburn Master Rats were gonna speed run Resident Evil 1 Jill against each other. We're gonna figure out how to do a stream where we both are on the screen. Which I think I know how, but I don't know if it works for both ways. You know what I mean? Which maybe it does. Just getting lucky. No, you're looking good, MN. You're looking good. Clearly, like, you know, it's like riding a bike. For you, at least. For me, it was not like riding a bike. It was like... That's true, officer.
Ride a bike and you just all day.
Oh, lag spot. Holy whack, I know the lyric songs, right? These lag spikes are so much fun. Keep them coming. We're doing best. Yes, we'll be doing literally exactly what you've been doing and what I started practicing doing, which is Jill 100%, no major glitches, best ending, you know, save everyone. Damn, I'd get down on that, but I'd never beat the OG RE1. Oh, you've never beaten it? Oh yeah, and Master Ed, this is the Wraitherburn I was telling you about when we were talking about playing Outbreak online. Wraither, remember when you and I were talking about playing Outbreak and I said I have a guy who's interested? It's Master Rat right there. Thanks to just getting used to the controls again. Well, you know, keep it up. You're clearly doing very well. And you're in a room with a lot of the Combined Assault tryhard, so you're hanging with them pretty good.
I used to be a CA tryhard.
You did?
Yeah, a year ago, but now
Yeah.
like, I just give it up.
You absolutely were.
Because I just had enough of the drama on CA.
Yeah. Hey, Razor, do you have like uni or something? Master Rat, do you still have... I bet you I have the link. I bet you I have it in my chat with Master Rat. Let's see. Oh, I already found it. That was actually very fast.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Copy link.
Seals victorious.
Give me cover!
Bomb planted.
So those are the two links that Master Rat sent me, Razor. I think one link is like how to set it up on their server, and the other one is like the actual download, I think. I'm not sure. Not today. Well, what are you doing? Because I was debating on should I play The Quarry or should I play Resident Evil. I was debating between which one I should play.
Just honestly, just do Resident Evil tonight. I don't mind quarantine, I don't mind quarantine tonight, but I'd rather watch it during the early streams instead.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do some Resident Evil 1 Jill. Yeah. Oh, did he take it, MN? Well, you know, you just have to come back. You have to come roaring back for it. Yeah, play RE1. I'll do it. Maybe in about 40 minutes. 10 p.m. Eastern, I'll switch over to Resident Evil 1.
Honestly, I mean, quarantine is good, but my god, that game is so scary, dude. When I just got jumped the hell of it, I was like, this game is...
The game's so amazing. So here's my plan, all right? Here's my issue, you know. I have so many plans. I have so many plans and I don't have enough time in the day, you know. In a perfect world, once I finish with the quarry, which I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do to finish with quarry. When I finish with quarry, I want to be... I want to do Until Dawn again. But I also want to do House of Ashes, which I've never even played, but I own it. I did Chris, Claire, and Leon Pistol only last. So I did see... I had like a pretty hectic morning, Rather. I didn't even pop in your stream. I didn't even turn on my computer. Early this morning. I had to go and drop off my car to have some repairs done. And by the time that I did get onto Twitch, Rather, you already ended your stream. But I saw that you're playing Resident Evil 2. Were you playing the remake? Or you were playing OG again? AKA the best Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 2. Why is the 2 that has to be the best number for every game?
I don't know. It's a good question, you know. Maybe because they did a great job on the first one, but they perfected it on the second attempt. You know.
But the 3 and 4 and the other ones, they cannot perfect it. 2 is your best number.
You see all the YouTube videos I uploaded today, Zero?
Yeah, I did. I mean, some of them.
I uploaded a Combined Assault stream, and then I uploaded just the kills from my Combined Assault stream, and then I uploaded a Sujo and Eno MVP.
Yeah, a lot more better, dude. Like, I just love seeing that. Like,
you love seeing what?
I really want to see something I really been want to see is the tier list video for the campaigns. Like, when is that gonna happen? I really want to see it. Like,
I could. So the question would be: is I can do that fairly easily. I would just. It comes down to how thorough and in depth. You know what I mean? I do, but I agree though. I need to just get that out. Sometimes, you know, like it's some of these videos, like what I mentioned really a moment ago. That I have like all of these master plans on like things I want to do, games I want to play, videos I want to make, and then it's all of a sudden it's like, yeah, that's a lot of work to do that right now, especially after working, after working.
Yeah.
Usually when I get those videos really cranked out,
eliminated.
when I get those videos, it's because I get out of work and I drink like a Red Bull or something. Always OG, I like that. I thought you might have been playing the remake, Razor, only because I thought you might have been trying the new update. That's what I was thinking of. Like he's probably playing the Resident Evil. But I also thought that I saw Resident Evil 2 remake. I thought that I saw that on your for the game. So maybe I wasn't seeing. Maybe I was seeing things.
You think the remake is any better than the original? Like,
no, it's not better than the original. But I think they're good remakes. For Resident Evil 2 and 3, you mean?
No, just 2.
I really enjoy the Resident Evil 2 remake. The OG is way better for many reasons. It's better because the game's longer. There's a bigger difference between the two different scenarios. But I really like what remake is for what it is. Like it's a nice and a fun remake for the original game. Where like they
for the original game.
Oh, hello Jesus. It's a fun remake because like it looks really good. They made it more realistic. They kind of brought it into reality more than what it was for Resident Evil the originals. And I just really like what they are, you know. I want to try the remake update, but with the first person mod. Oh, really? You want to do Resident Evil 2 remake with a first person mod? I'm kind of the opposite. I'd rather stick with the I don't mind the
The third
first
person.
person. I don't mind the first person, but I like the.
And Resident Evil should be third person. Period. It cannot be first person. Like Resident Evil 8 on first person it was a weird one. And I was like, why do I want to go back to it? Why do I want to go to a first person? Like,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
the reason why they made. Well, I was team kit. Why Spectre Convoy, dude? Why? Why? I was there for an insanely long period of time, just running in fucking circles, and then you decide to throw grenades. That doesn't make any sense to me. I was saying in my stream last night that I kind of wish they used the non-canon scenarios to have some fun, like Leon A. Message. I mean, that would be pretty cool. But then, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been disappointed because I would have felt like. What?
Cover me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Of course.
I've got the lead. I've got the lead.
What a bastard.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious. The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious. Bomb planted. Bomb planted. Demolition successful. Mercenaries win.
I'm back. And I lived. I'm so good at this game. Don't gonna die of being gone. I'm back. Get it, Dark. I got it. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, boy.
I had to go and find my aimbot, my walls, my hacks, you know.
Oh,
So if I all of a
Work
sudden
with
start going 10-0 and everything, be very concerned.
beaten best.
Be very suspicious and skeptical.
I just want to watch this video of reacting to Wild's unbanned request.
He hasn't, bro. I mean, he's
Okay,
lying if
well,
he says he doesn't.
Because now you take your time, Dak.
Take my time.
You always take a lot of time.
Oh, you know, sometimes you have real life shit.
Pretty sure I just got booted because everybody's running in place for me.
Nope, you're just experiencing one of the many lag spikes we've experienced tonight. Everyone's gonna just all of a sudden be going, just like appear in a completely different area.
Oh, wow.
Whatever.
It's only happened 100 times tonight, and it hasn't happened enough
Oh.
times to be a problem. You know,
Ah.
100 times is like the gray area.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cover me. Cover me.
So, I just saw a piff because I was running and jumping and my crosshairs turned red at a random bush. That is just unfortunate for him.
That sucks for you. I just saw it right now. Yeah, your stream has a delay on it.
Yeah, it has a
Everybody
natural
still
delay.
frozen for you, or what's going on here?
No, they're running around for me. Is it still frozen for you?
Yeah.
Technically you're not in the game anymore, so I may have lied to you, I guess.
Yeah, CA is always having issues on the.
Yeah, it's
Wednesday
been...
night.
My emulator crashed once. I got completely booted to my desktop.
It's always out. The CA is always having trouble on doing the Wednesday days.
Yeah, well, but it's the CA server specifically, and I don't know why. But they're working on trying to improve it. It's just some issue somewhere.
I got a fucking ad right now. Man.
Ka-chow has joined the game.
Hello.
I've got the lead.
Ka-chow!
Cover me.
Oh my god, these.
Cover me!
Point.
Cover you with
I
gravy.
hope guys. GG's. I have to sub you again, dude. I just cannot stand these ads.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because I just got a 3-part ads. I was like, what?
Demolition successful.
I got a notification from Twitch
Seals
earlier
victorious.
saying I
Yeah.
can earn some larger revenue share if I do like 3-minute ads per hour. Boogie, you suck, Boogie. Boogie, you suck first.
You suck, Boogie. You suck.
Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Boogie.
That's right, 3-on-1. How'd it feel?
So if I get fucking well, like, you can just turn off ads if you like.
What?
You can just turn off the ads.
I actually can't turn off the ads. Babe, facts. Are you asking me if this is my favorite SOCOM, or are you asking me what's my favorite SOCOM?
Hey, what'd you say, you bastards?
Fuck
God
you,
damn
Boogie.
it! I thought we had a
Motherfuckers
no
up.
boogie zone here.
Fucking stink.
Yeah, I'll come in here.
You
Shit in your
smell
mouth.
like boogies.
SOCOM II, Babe, facts. SOCOM II is my favorite. What's your favorite?
Confrontation
Master Rest
is
says he hasn't
always
got
good.
any ads yet on YouTube. I'm surprised, to be honest. YouTube sure likes to do the ads.
Motherfucker said SOCOM 4.
Confrontation?
I heard Dak loves SOCOM 4.
Only because it's the best SOCOM. I mean, that's the only reason why I like SOCOM 4 so much. It's the best SOCOM. If it wasn't heads and shoulders above every SOCOM that's ever existed, then I wouldn't like it so much. I mean, the majority of the community, the majority of the SOCOM community all agrees SOCOM really did not take flight until SOCOM 4.
That is true. That is true.
Everybody says it. Everyone always says it.
Daddy's
Daddy's fan SOCOM has been playing since the first one. Oh, that's really cool. That's good.
And then he just.
Which
and
SOCOM's
then-
his favorite? Which SOCOM's his favorite, Bay? We got a Charlie over here.
My favorite SOCOM was the cell phone game that they had.
I mean, that's also the best one.
Cell phone. What's that?
Oh yeah, they had a straight up cell phone, like a mobile game. Not PSP, like actual cell phone.
If I get team killed, I'll be pissed. Okay.
What got me pissed all about Razor?
The
That was weird.
mercenaries have been
That was weird.
eliminated.
Mag was good. Mag was
Seems
amazing.
victorious.
Don't come at me with Mag was good. Don't you undersell Mag.
No,
Mag
no,
gets
no,
the
no.
respect
What
it
I-
deserves. Mag will get the respect it deserves.
You don't shoot me, you fucking
No,
douche.
that-
This is
You
not a Mag. This is not a Mag beatdown stream. All right, Mag sits on top of the hierarchy with SOCOM 2. It's not quite on SOCOM 2's level. How did I get MVP?
This is
Oh, you
really
got-
cheap.
How did I get MVP on AFK for 2 rounds?
Oh my God.
Two kills and 2 of them, they're both headshots, huh? Interesting.
I'm pretty sure. To make things
I'll-
weird, I'm
I'll
pretty
be-
sure I didn't die since I said I turned on my hacks.
Cheat
Oh,
bastard.
Ugh, seems getting hot in here.
damn.
Mm.
After that.
Good MVP there, Razor Dak.
Thank you. Did you? So I went AFK for 2 rounds and I came back and I was like, oh, I had to go find my aimbot and my walls, and then I didn't die from there. So I'm like, oh, this is awkward. When joking about cheating comes back to make people be like, this guy might be cheating. He admitted it right on stream.
Bastard.
He said it right on stream. Well, to be fair, you killed me many times, Texkin, so I deserve that MVP for the trauma that I endured. Spider Jam, yo
The kid
Piff,
Dynamite team
GG
killed me
Piff.
last game, so he's in for a smooth dicking, let me tell you that.
Piff. When you were proned in the bushes and I killed you while you're proned, that was super bad luck by you. Because I ran around the corner and I jumped, and while I was in the air, my crosshair turned red on the bush. And I was like, what the hell is the guy here? I wish there was another SOCOM game. There's so much money in it. I don't understand what IO interaction of any big... I know. Honestly, Crod, I don't get it either. I don't think anybody gets it. I don't think there's a single person... Mission fail. I don't think there's a person in the world who can sit here and actually rationalize why Sony won't remake SOCOM. unless their rationalization is Sony just doesn't do competitive shooters anymore. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because they keep renewing the SOCOM name, they won't let anybody else have it. It's the same thing with Freedom Fighters. That was a good ass game. I like Freedom Fighters. That was a cool game. I had a lot of fun on Freedom Fighters. Playing it at my buddy's house on his PS2. I think his is too as well, but he played a lot of Confrontation. I was like 10 watching him play. Oh,
What's
really?
up,
That's so cool. Yeah, SOCOM 2 is just huge for me. Huge for me.
Zombie fight. What's going on?
Nothing much. Yo, what's going on?
Hey, Spider Jam.
So it's
I
been a
did.
while
I got
since I've
some
been
kills
on
and I
here.
got
just
an
done doing all my
MVP.
PCSX
Free
2
look
stuff.
crack. Free or
I
are we
got the
saying
game
free
running.
LA
Everything's running
crack?
fine, except when I
What's up, my
run
friend?
around and stuff, it immediately starts.
Hey, I
lagging.
redeemed
It
stuff.
immediately
You
starts,
redeemed stuff.
like almost freezing, and I don't know what's going on. I've got a crazy fast computer.
You have to do, I think, the
Banning
render
snipers,
fix
no
for that
scope?
map.
Oh.
The map we just playing. Is it happening?
I'll have
Did
to
it just
grab
happen
it.
on just that map?
I'll have to, I'm gonna go out there and die,
No.
and then I'll grab a sniper rifle with apparently, oh god.
Back up,
That's
chop.
the thing, I'm not too sure.
Sniper, you know what sucks about sniping with no scope? Is without a scope on, I can't actually, like, even over the shoulder fire or anything. I partially let that happen. I was like, if he kills me, he killed me, but if he doesn't kill me, then I got...
Yeah, I just wanted to check and see if it's just me. It's just me. You guys are playing just fine.
Yeah, are you using? Did you set up the emulator by
Hey,
yourself?
Gump, how
or
are you
use a
doing?
Sharps emulator from the video.
Hey, Sniper,
I
how
got
goes
it
it?
from
Could
the
you
video
do the...
like 6
yes,
months
you can.
ago. So it's all
free
set up.
crack,
It's all
so...
that stuff.
Hold on
I've
a
used
second.
it before.
So, yes, you can play... You can definitely play SOCOM 1, 3, and Combined Assault on a backwards compatible PS3. SOCOM 2 is the only one that I'm not sure of, but I've been told you can. But I'm skeptical because SOCOM 2, you need a patch, and I don't know how you make that work on a PS3. But I've been told you can, so I guess you can. But you can definitely do a PS1, SOCOM 1, 3, and Combined Assault on a backwards compatible PS3. It has to be
mercenaries have
backwards
been
compatible.
eliminated.
If it's not backwards compatible, it simply can't play PS2 games.
Give me cover.
I'm doing well, Spider. How are you doing? God damn, I got to death that. Yeah, there's a lot of chatting. There was a lot of chatting out of nowhere. You're welcome, Free Crack. It's like I said, as long as it's backwards compatible, it's actually fairly easy, is my understanding.
Follow me.
So how do I even make this work? I can't see shit.
Follow me.
This is as zoomed in as I get.
Cover.
I bet you I have 0 accuracy. I bet you that I don't even come close. But I'm gonna try. What's been the status with the company for SOCOM? Oh, you talking about Zipper Interactive? Yeah, Sony shut them down, man. Sony, you know what? Here's my new conspiracy that I just thought of. I wonder if Sony hated Zipper Interactive. Maybe they hated Zipper. So they said, make SOCOM 4, but we want you to make it as a third-person Call of Duty, which is going to make it dog shit. And then when they did that, they said, God damn it, you guys... Wow. Step on that mine! No! I wish he died in that mine. Damn it. So maybe Sony was like, wow, SOCOM 4 was so bad, we're gonna dissolve you as a company. And Zipper's saying, they're like, what the hell, man? This is your decision. We didn't want this.
One's on the road. One's on the road. One's on top of the portal.
Man down.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Is a
Seals
mercenary.
victorious.
Where were you fighting at, Tex? Or you thought it was me?
Wow, nice shooting, Tex.
Tex.
Yo, my bad, bro. I was on the phone.
Give me cover. Oh.
You hear me, Tech?
Yeah, what's up?
I was saying my bad. I was on the phone. and
It's all good. I moved you up here.
shit. Yeah, I know that.
Ah, I'm at a disadvantage.
Yeah, we didn't want to leave you everybody. So let me move over
Love
here.
it. Fucking
Fire.
love it.
Outgoing.
Spider Jam. Spider Jam! Hey, Spider Jam, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
nice.
speed running some RE1 soon. Tonight. OG RE1.
Little market upstairs, right above the snatcher.
Just don't open that door. I will not
Oh, I
open that
love
door.
it. I can
I'm
hear
also going to be playing as
footsteps.
Jill.
Oh my god.
I'm a
Looks like
be
this guy's
Jill.
lagging out. Unseen.
Grenade.
And I think he just walking slow, bro. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like I've never seen someone lagging out before. Come on, Tex.
Don't mind me, man.
I don't.
I'm
Don't
pretty
mind me,
good.
I don't.
You go way back.
I guess I might do some Rockman 4. Cool. Wow, that lag.
Man down.
That lag actually might have been on my end because I opened Photoshop.
Cover me. Cover me. Tango down. Cover me.
But we can also blame it on the server and just say,
Cover me.
damn server.
Cover me.
Cover me.
Bomb planted.
Let me pick up that F90 off you there, sir. Appreciate it. Nice doing business with you.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
Cover me. Give me cover.
What's the next map, Tex?
Give me cover.
Let me look at the rotation.
Demolition successful.
Did you post it?
No, I forgot to post it, man. It was
Man,
like
didn't
2
even make
minutes.
an announcement or
It was.
post
It was. I made the announcement, but I forgot to put the map list. So yeah, I'm up on it.
This is why I need to host one, Rock, right?
Cállate.
I'm
Boot
just
camp
kidding.
and then guidance. Boot camp,
Oh,
guidance,
God.
siphon, fishhook, stormfront, blizzard, and then summit.
You put all the good maps at the end.
Boot camp. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll reverse them, or
that's
I'll
fine.
let
It keeps booting you. It
So
has
Saturday,
been a little bit of a night.
Rorschach, he's not going to be around for a couple of weeks, so Saturday that might be the night if you want to. So
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a night, Emin. I'm gonna try to shoot somebody in the face.
oh, Twisted snuck up in here.
Yeah, I saw him.
I get partial credit, right? So, first of all, fuck this whole no sniping BS. God damn it. So that guy, my aiming reticule was literally his whole body, and my sniper still missed him. My aiming reticule was this big. My aiming reticule was as big as this logo, and it was on this part of his body, and it still missed. if Sony hears one COD streamer that's streaming, so no, I don't think they will, but I do think people are like hesitant for some annoying reason, which really screws us as a community.
Nice.
Ooh, spectacular.
Demolition successful. Mercenaries win.
Give me cover. Follow me. Grenade! Outgoing.
Gump, you wish you could get in on some CA action? Yeah, oh, hey, MN's back. MN with a 12 gauge, huh? It can be a good time. If your PS3 not backwards compatible. Ah, the door's open.
Spawn 2. It was the Spawn 2.
There's M8! There's M8! Must be a guy up here, right? I hope I don't see a shot. No, nope, no one up here. But there was a guy. Must have went down the alleyway, I suppose.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Nice. Not sure, it's a fat one.
How did you even know I was in there?
Seals.
Ran in
one
that
of the.
bitch knowing I was in there.
Yeah, I just checked it. I checked it. Plus, you had killed him. I didn't see you nowhere around, but I was right behind him. I said, okay, he had to have gone.
So, is it a chrome? Alright, well, so if you're looking at the PS3, is it glossy black or is it matte black? Is the PlayStation 3 writing on it, is it chrome or is it like a matte gray? You know, is the black glossy black, and is the PlayStation 3 writing on it, is it a glossy chrome? Gloss black. How many USB ports do you have? Ah! That was another grenade. God damn. Two in the front. Is there an openable flip cover in the front of it or no?
Cover me! Cover me!
No. Do you know how much storage it has in it? How big is the hard drive? Do you know? No clue. So since it only has 2 USB ports, it is probably not backwards compatible. But you can if you look up the serial number, you should be able to find out for sure if it's backwards compatible or not. But you have to look up the serial number, I believe.
Outgoing! Fire in the hole!
You never heard of Freedom Fighters? It was a game around 2003, 2004. I would say something like that. My emulator's crashed. God damn. Hey bro, I want to say that I love watching you stream upload. Always find myself watching them every time I eat. So chill and love how you talk about anything. Hey, brag me. I absolutely love that you just said that. I really do. That's awesome. Like, I'm restarting my emulator. My emulator's crashed. Horrible timing. Yeah, man, I try to be chill. I try to be me. And the reason why that's so important to myself to be me is because when I first started streaming in 2017 or something, when I first started streaming, I was trying to like be PG, you know, I was like trying not even just trying not to swear, but but I was definitely changing my personality to be kind of to be something that I wasn't, just like so that anybody could watch me and not have any issues. But after doing that for like a year, it just wears down on you because you're like always trying to be something that you're not. So I burned myself out and I stopped streaming because I was streaming a game that I really didn't like. Or I mean I did like, but I played it so much streaming it that I just fell out of it. And nobody would watch me playing other games, so I kept playing that game. And I was always trying to really like not be my own personality, that I burned myself out and I stopped streaming altogether. And then I came back to SOCOM, started streaming this, and I'm like, I'm gonna be me. I'm just gonna, what you see here is what you get, is like what I am in real life. I try to be a rational, cool-headed, I try to be a rational, down-to-earth person. And yeah, I like just talking about anything, within reason. Some people are like crazy, I avoid that. But brag me, I really appreciate that, and I love that you find yourself watching every time you eat. That comment, that part of your comment is like amazing me because that's how I am with some streamers and some YouTubers, where like I'll like be cooking lunch, I'll be making lunch or something while my wife's at work, and I'll be like, I'll just sit down at my table and I'll just pull up a stream or something, you know, because it's just like you just like to chill, you just like to be entertained, and I really appreciate that you feel that way about my streams. I have the Freedom Fighter soundtrack, same composer from the Hitman's and Assassin's Creed. But if you don't remember me, I mentioned you about the SOCOM II. I do remember that. I do remember that, brag me. Like, legitimately, I remember that. I actually think I stumbled across that video that you mentioned that fairly recently. So it's really funny that you mentioned that. I have... Yeah, because you told me to check out your friend. Didn't you? Wasn't that you, brag me? You said check out my friend. Or check out this person's channel who has this music. I have enjoyed our long talks about lotion on the skin. Well, you know, those long talks were invaluable because you didn't get to hose again because you listened. Alright, boot camp. Boot camp. Actually, no. I'm gonna go M8 again. I've been really digging the M8. The M8's kind of cool. It's a gun that like I was really hyped for when it was announced back for SOCOM 3 in the magazine. I think it was Game Informer. I was really hyped up for it, and then like when I got the M8, I was like, this gun kind of sucks. Like, this gun kind of sucks. But I've been having a lot of fun messing around with it. Master Raps, I made it. Wait, you're in. Hot damn. Yep, so that's funny. Yes, I remember you perfectly well, brag me. I actually, I don't know what I was doing, but somehow I stumbled across your comment again. And it made me go to that channel that you recommended. And I listened to one of the videos. I don't remember which video it was, but I listened to one of those songs and I was like, this is actually really cool. Oh, this is actually really cool. But that's really funny. That's really funny because that was recently, maybe 2 weeks ago, if not less. And I don't remember, like, I genuinely don't remember how I came across that comment. Because that's been, at this point, that was a while ago. I just wanted my dog back. You'll get your dog back, just put the lotion on the skin. That person went inside the wall. I thought he was going outside. Where does you go? They go in the door and go upstairs? Must have gone upstairs, right? Yeah. Kill Dale! Kill him!
Follow me. Give me cover!
This is the first time watching a live broadcast because I work nights and this is about the time I get up, but I'm oh! Well, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that. I wish I was paying attention to how the hell this guy died. Now I'm like, I don't know how he died. Mines or something? Mines or something? Nope. I assumed that dude was running over. Uh-oh. If this dude has even grenades, that's going to be very
Bomb
unfortunate
planted.
for me. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Run! God damn it! Oh, man. At least I planted it, right? Alright, come on. Get him, Chop Suey. Get him, Chop Suey. Chop Suey! Chop Suey. Oh, I swear to God. Out the window? Okay, that's good. That should be good, right? Just survive long enough.
Bomb defused. Mercenaries win.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Bragg. I'm glad you're here. When you got a lot of planned, you gotta find one that works and what doesn't work. Yes, no, that's absolutely true. But yeah, I'm glad people find my streams to be chill. When I'm streaming, I just want to hang out. I just want to, like, I don't want to be, like, stressed. You know? I don't want to be, like, too stressed out. I don't want to be, like... I don't want, like, people, like, feel stressed out. I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be controversial. Unless something comes up and I feel really strongly about it, then oh yeah. But, you know, like, I don't want to be, like, controversial. I want to just, like... I want to just, like, I want to just, like, be, like, here chatting with people like I'm chatting with, like, my buddies. And then, you know, and the sad thing is, like, in real life, like, my friends in real life, so I have about, oh, God! In real life, alright? I have about... So, the people that I talk to the most outside of my wife is my second oldest brother and my best friend, who's been my best friend since, like, 6th grade. And we have, like, a text chain.
Bomb
but
planted.
My brother lives, like, 10 minutes away from me. My best friend lives, like, an hour away from me, so, like, you don't see him really with any regularity. My other friends, I don't really hang out with them because we're like friends because we're like work. We used to work at Best Buy together, and that's how we all know each other. We all know each other from when we all used to work at Best Buy. But like now that none of us work with each other, I don't really talk to them much because we're really not that similar. I'm gonna be honest.
Demolition successful.
We're really not that similar, and we don't play games together anymore because they don't play the games that I play. Like they just play like Overwatch. They are getting back into Destiny, which I used to love Destiny. And they started playing Destiny 2, which was a Destiny that I didn't particularly care for, like a lot of people. But they've added like Volta Glass and stuff. And I told them that I'm down to mess around with that. You know? I'm really down to mess around with that. But even, like I was saying, where I really strayed away from, is when I'm like streaming, I just like talking to people. You know, just cool, relaxed conversation. Wait, you still alive? Oh God! Texkin's gonna like... What is happening? What the hell? Wait, how is True Officer still alive? Is this person coming for me? Gone tramp. He must be leaning over the edge, right? Oh my gosh, so this M8 is really like a cool kind of a gun. It's also so weak, oh my god. Shoot me, kill Bill, I have no health. Ah! That's a pretty solid snipe.
Bomb planted.
I remember we last talked about the CA crosstalks, and then you're going to play Fireteam Brawlers, and you're excited for watch it. Yeah, I'm really excited too because it's gonna be the first time since SOCOM IV released that I'm gonna play a SOCOM for the first time. I'm genuinely excited for that. Yeah, because I don't know at all what's going on. I've minimally watched somebody stream it, but I really didn't pay attention because I didn't want any of it to be spoiled. So it's going to be a completely new, fresh experience, and I'm excited for that. Thumbnail for your YouTube stream is fire. What is my thumbnail again? Let me get a look at it. Oh yeah, you like it? So that is actually a Combined Assault promo picture. Hey.
Outgoing! Grenade! Cover me! Outgoing!
Feel like they'd be expecting me. Oh god. What? He committed suicide? That's fine. I don't feel like I gotta kill Joint. Michael sure does love his vehicles. Okay.
Bomb planted.
What is it? Ah, piff! Oh boy. Oh, you got him. Nice! You'll notice different things for your weapon loadouts, like you can put a high scope on an M4. Really? That is strange.
Demolition successful.
And Fireteam Bravo 2, you have a bunch of weapons that you'd never expect to use. Really? Like, are they weapons that they just put in? Are they weapons like when you say that you never expect to use? Are they like unique weapons, or they're like, oh, I never thought I'd be using a 12 gauge pump? They have Arma 3 mods. I mean, remake of the SOCOM game. I've never played Arma, but I do hear about it, and I know a few people really enjoy Arma. Is it a third person or the first person? Mobley. I played Fireteam Bravo 2 back in the day. You must have played it online, right? I borrowed a PSP from my buddy, and I don't know if he owned SOCOM. I don't know if he owned SOCOM or how I got SOCOM, but I remember trying it out, and it was so weird because there was the one joystick, and I was, at the time, I believe it was Combined Assault that I was actually playing. And I was like, this just doesn't feel right at all. And like I said, I was just borrowing it. Maybe I rented the game. I might have rented that SOCOM. It was probably Fireteam Bravo 2 or 1. I really don't remember which one it was. Oh, dude, what? I get team killed way too often. Master S, 3 plants in a row? Yeesh. Leave some for the rest of us. Bowls? Oh. Because I feel like I knew that. I feel like I knew it was,
The mercenaries have been
I feel
eliminated.
like I knew it was third person. I've never played Arma, though. Is it
Seals
just an
victorious.
online game? It seems really customizable, like people just mod the hell out of it, right? Yeah, they're unique. One being a crossbow. What? Another with a World War II weapon. I forgot which one, but I would assume the M1 Garand. Holy, that is actually really cool. That's actually really cool. A crossbow? That is exciting. That's like genuinely just interesting. You can play solo or play with your buddies. Is there like an offline story? Is Arma a game that you can't get team killed on? Because I need a new game or I don't get team killed multiple rounds in a row for some weird ass reason. I don't even understand. I don't understand how I just got team killed. There's a Tommy gun in Fireteam Bravo 2 as well? Jesus. Can you put mods on it? Not mods, you know, like can you put attachments on it? You can TK. Yeah, I know, I was kidding. I was kidding. I just can't believe I got TK'd again. I'm on my way to MVP and I'm getting team killed. If we win this round, as long as Ansem doesn't go nuts, which unfortunately he probably will, there's still 5 of them left. God damn it. If we win this round, I can have a decent round next round. That's why they're doing it. They're killing me. They're just, let's see, where's Texican at? Texican really isn't in the MVP conversation. So someone's paying him off to team kill me because him team killing doesn't affect it. Master Rat might beat me. He must be paying off Texican to TK me.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. Seals victorious.
I don't know what I was just watching on my phone.
Bomb planted.
Alright, I have a chance. I have a chance. Only because of bomb plants. You still... I need to watch out for you, Master Rat. Oh, that's game. Wait. Okay, I didn't get MVP last game. I got it before, though. I got MVP on Blackwoods, not on Liberation, and then I got it again on Boot Camp. Dude, I can't be touched. And I was team killed 2 or 3 times. I died 4 times, and 2 to 3 of them were team kills. They're your favorite games for sure. Is Armor an older game at this point? When I think of Armor, I feel like I've been hearing about it for like 15 years. We either get to bomb next round. Didn't even need to. Didn't even need to get it, you know? That M8 carried me to MVP. I agree. Death Before Dawn is too bad. It was a close call. You and all those damn bomb plants, you're sniffing right up my ass. Arma 3 has been around, but the graphics are tech newer in Arma 4. Oh, wow, so they're actually about to come out with a new Arma? Oh, that's really cool. Hello, I should have the most bomb plants in S2, like 400. Really? Like, do you have 400? Or are you saying you should? Hey, Heart of DC, is this on PS3? If you have a backwards compatible PS3, you can play it on PS3. But I am currently playing it on PC using the emulator. But yes, you can play it on PS3 if you have a backwards compatible PS3. You can play SOCOM 1, 3, and Combined Assault on a backwards compatible PS3. All you gotta do is connect to the server, which is not too bad. Supposedly you can do it with SOCOM 2 as well, but I've never tried it. Oh god, those grenades. Oh boy. Hey Isaiah!
Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
It's around there, I'd have to look. Who's the second closest, do you know? Or what is the second closest number? Damn. Wow. Some people have such incredible control over their accuracy. Boggles my mind.
Nav point secured.
They put out Arma Reforger preview of Arma 4. RPCS3. Well, I almost said I have no idea if it work on the PS3 emulator, but then I realized it doesn't matter because you can play it on the PS2 emulator. Or, I'm playing it on the PS2 emulator right now. Say I'm on my PC. I'm playing on the PCSX2 emulator. I don't think it works on a PS3 emulator, but it also doesn't matter if it works on a PS3 emulator because you can just play it on the PS2 emulator. Yeah, are you looking for SOCOM Confrontation Hard, or are you looking for Combined Assault? Which SOCOM are you looking for? Because Confrontation is the PlayStation 3 SOCOM.
Mercenaries win.
So I was playing The Quarry earlier. My second playthrough of The Quarry. So I was playing that earlier. And I put it in streamer mode. Because the first time I played it, I did not play it in streamer mode. And it got copyrighted, which is fine. It got copyrighted, but there's not a copyright strike. I didn't get a copyright strike, which a copyright strike is a bad thing. I don't know how you get a copyright strike. Somebody enlighten me. How do you get a copyright strike? I know that's a bad thing. I have some videos that get copyrighted, and all that means is I can't make money on them, which is okay because when I know when I'm gonna get copyrighted, and I do it knowing that's gonna happen, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll make this video, and I won't make anything off of the video. I'll just do it for the sake of making this video. So when I played The Quarry the first time, I knew it was gonna get copyrighted. Because when you first turn the game on, it literally says, there's copyrighted music. It literally says there's copyrighted music. Damn it. do you want to turn streamer mode on? And I said no, because I wanted the experience. You know, I wanted to experience the game fully the first time. On my second playthrough, I turned streamer mode on so that it replaces the copyrighted music with non-copyrighted music. And I keep getting these emails saying that my video was copyrighted. And then I get a follow-up email saying the copyright was released. But for some reason, I keep getting them. It's kind of weird. I wish I could play 1 and 2. Well, you can play 1 and 2 on the on PC. That's how I play them. I play SOCOM 2 every Friday, and I play SOCOM 1 every Sunday. So you can play those on the You can play SOCOM 1, 2, 3, and Combined Assault on PC on the emulator. If you type !SOCOM in my chat, then you will get the video which walks you through how to set it up. If you're looking to play on PS2 or PS3, it gets a little bit more complicated. But if you're looking to play on PC, you're golden. For he, Dak Nader, hola, como estas? Hola. And Confrontation. Confrontation can be played on PS3, and soon it is expected to be available on the PS3 emulator. Hey, Pac-Man. What up, my guy? Yep, so Heart, watch that video, and it will show you how to play SOCOM 1, 2, 3, and Combined Assault on PC using a controller. You don't do keyboard and mouse, you use a controller. It can be a PS3, PS4, PS5, or an Xbox controller. Forky, are you trying to speak English? Oh, Spanish? To speak on Spanish? I mean...
Nav point secured.
The man did say como estas. Doing well with playing SOCOM 2. Really had a lot of... Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, you know? Can't wait until SCON on PS3 emulator. Do you like SCON? Or... So I'm gonna kind of give my opinion here, okay? Anybody who watches me play SOCOM Confrontation on stream, it is no secret. It is no secret that that I get really frustrated.
Time has expired.
With the game. Confrontation really wasn't. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? He turns the corner, gets blasted. Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh my god, that is great. So. Back in 2008, 2009, whatever, I didn't really care much for Confrontation then. I enjoyed the novelty of it when it first released. I loved seeing all the maps in high definition and everything. But once I lost that novelty, I lost interest in playing Confrontation. And that's what happened today. When Confrontation first came back, it was very casual, and I had so much fun on it. Zero was there, and I'm sure a few of you guys were there too. I actually had a period of time where I only wanted to play Confrontation. I was skipping other SOCOMs to play Confrontation. Okay, Spectre is dirty as fuck with that sniper. Unbelievable how many kills he got. 7-0? Someone killed him. Come on, Ansem. Ansem's gonna clock him real good. Watch this. Get him, Ansem. Get him, Ansem. Oh, Ansem can do it. Ansem's got him. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually getting like... Jesus.
The mercenaries have
that
been
was
eliminated.
Like getting borderline suspicious, to be honest. Love you. So it's really right now my issue that I have with playing Confrontation really is how sweaty the game is. A year ago in January of 2021 when the game first came back, the player base was so casual. There's so many people who are just playing for the sake of playing. They just wanted to have fun. But now,
Nav point secured.
a year and a half later, the community is super sweaty and they try hard. They try so hard. It's borderline toxic. And I get frustrated playing it very fast. Besides that, besides my enjoyment of the game, Confrontation on emulator is awesome.
Nav point secured.
It still has some bugs. It's still very much so a work in progress. Oh my god, can I shoot him in the head? True off the... What? Oh my god. I hope he didn't notice me. I want to kill him. I want to kill Spectre. That's sniping through.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Oh.
Seals victorious.
But besides all of that, anybody who actually enjoys Confrontation, and I don't mean that in a bad way, I don't mean like anybody who actually enjoys, I mean people who enjoy Confrontation should be extremely excited for emulator. Because on emulator, even in the current state of the emulator, which is a little bit buggy, occasionally crashes, it's a huge upgrade from what it was even just a few months ago. The emulator is way better than it was just a few months ago. But it's still a work in progress, it still has a ways to go. But even in the current state of the emulator, I like it so much more than I like playing it on PS3. Banana peppers on pizza? What kind of pizza you got? So you got banana peppers, what else you got, Brad? I've never actually tried banana peppers, I'm gonna be honest. I like hot food. Like spicy hot, I like that. As long as it tastes good. Do you think he sees me? No. Headshot? God damn it. Why? Why? Just give me the headshot, dude. Come on, I aimed at his head. But it's the game is smoother. The frames are much more smooth. The game in general is more enjoyable, to be honest. Like, it plays better than a PlayStation 3 does. One of the things that I dislike the most of a Confrontation is when I play it on PS3, it bothers my eyes. There's too much detail and too little frames in that game. Now I need to catch up. I'm doing well with playing. No, can't wait till There are certain things I like about XCOM, but I still remember the bug. Yeah, like, it doesn't have as many bugs or issues anymore because a lot of it's been patched. But I mean, the game itself is largely the same. SOCOM II is my favorite Forky. We all know it. Was 4 the last one? I remember playing the beta. Then the full game was so mediocre. I was the same way. I played the hell out of the beta. And then I actually played the hell out of SOCOM 4 until that one day where it was like the glass shattered noise, you know, like I was playing one day and then like I remember I called in an airstrike. And it was like the glass shattered in my head, you know, when like you finally notice something that you never noticed before. It was like, and I was like, wait a second, this isn't SOCOM. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I was like, this is a third-person Call of Duty. And I pretty much stopped playing at that point. It says the YouTube video is not available anymore. That can't be right. Here you go. Here's another link. Heart, right there. Try that link. Let me know if that video works for you. Yeah, SOCOM 4. Yeah, SOCOM 4 was the last one they released. SCON, it was fun back in the day, but now if you find a room, everyone's gonna be cool.
The seals have been eliminated.
Well, the issue is like, you can find those
Mercenaries
rooms
win.
that are cool and are casual. But you have to network, and you have to meet those people, and then you have to make the room. You know, you can't just like join into a room. Buenas noches, Dak. Hey, have a good sleep, Forky. I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate the drive-by. SCON has the best sound design gameplay. Has the best sound design. Some gameplay issues, I'll still play SOCOM 2 and take turns on SCON. Yeah, like, I mean, SCON, while I don't overall enjoy the game, it's not a bad game. You know, it's, I think if SOCOM 2 wasn't an available option, like, I can sit there and be like, oh, I don't want to play it, I can just play SOCOM 2. So I can play SOCOM 2. But if that wasn't an option, I bet you I would be more flexible on playing SCOM.
That point secured. That point secured.
Can I shoot my gun? Fire, please. Kill that man, okay. It does have good sound design. When it's not broken, I'm gonna be honest. Because that game does have some... Oh, God.
That point secured.
Grenade!
What are the odds of this grenade being close
That
there?
point secured.
Oh my God, that notification, I thought I got it. Oh, and some... No.
That point secured.
And I'm gonna fuck this boy up. Damn. We had to adapt to camping. I'm not... Confrontation's kind of known for camping, though. SOCOM, in general, is known for camping and wall banging, but SCON just seems to be even worse somehow. I don't even know how, but it is. Like, it's generally worse than like SOCOM, the other SOCOMs. I don't know what makes it so obvious. Like, every SOCOM has campers and wall bangers. That's kind of partially what makes SOCOM what it is. But for some reason, it's more protrusive. You know, it's more noticeable. You know, like it's just, it sticks out more on confrontation for some reason. And I really don't know why. They got a sweet taste of them, you'll love them. Oh, they do have a sweet taste? Okay. I mean, honestly, that's like genuinely interesting.
That point secured.
Because sweet and spicy is like a really good thing. I like sweet and spicy. I like spicy things as long as they're tasty. My brother will go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I remember my first time I went to B-Dubs, okay? My first time. He was like, hey, you want to split some wings? I'm like, alright, sure. My first time there, I don't know what I like.
That point secured.
That motherfucker orders mango habanero, which was literally the top of their, it was the top of their heat chart. It was the hottest wing they had. And I took a bite into them, and I'm like, God damn it, dude, my mouth's on fire. I'm like, this doesn't even taste good. This just burns. I'm like, there's no flavor. My mouth is just on fire. And I hate that. I like heat as long as it tastes good. With garlic, butter, seasoned crust, and breadstick. Where did you get your pizza from? Do you know what I consider people like you who show such a... So, man, Ryan, you need to come with like an asterisk around your name, because I'm afraid that people there's gonna be like a new person sitting here. They don't know who you are, and they're gonna see you write something saying, do you know what I consider people like you who show such disregard for the values and morals this nation is founded upon? They're gonna be like, wow, this Razordack guy must be a real piece of shit. What do I not know about him? When in actuality, you're just quoting movies all the time. The enemy. That's what I consider you. Hey, Jay. Yo, Jay. That's what I want to hear from you, but at least the game wasn't that bad. That is what I want to hear from you. About confrontation. More flagrant. I love spicy food. I like tasty spicy food. It just has to taste good. That's my only requirement, is to, you can be spicy, but be tasty, you know? Oh, it's a local place, Mr. Jim's in Texas. Oh. I do like garlic crust. I like garlic crust on pizza, that's delicious. Easy answer, the camping is so bad in SCOM because the time to kill is so fast. Honestly, Fox Dragon, that's what I was thinking. But then tell me this. The SOCOM I has almost has a very, if not identical, it has a very similar time to kill as Confrontation. Why isn't it as bad in SOCOM 1? And I can probably tell you why it's not as bad in SOCOM 1. It's because there's not enough people playing SOCOM 1. If SOCOM 1 had 60 people playing all the time, just like Confrontation does, SOCOM 1 might be as bad as Confrontation is for the camping and the wall banging. Or maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's because in SOCOM Confrontation your character moves so much slower. Yes, you have a sprint button, but overall your character is a slow moving object. So maybe people like, oh, I can run across the map, but it's going to take me a while to get there, and the odds of me getting shot in the process are high, so I'm going to move slowly. I'm going to hide in a lot of places. It's the same reason camping is so bad in Modern Warfare. Fast time to kill games have huge camping problems. I mean, that's reasonable. It makes sense. You barely remember. Well, so Jay, that was actually Guidance, which is originally in SOCOM II. It looks pretty different. It looks pretty different on Combined Assault. Maybe because it's so bright. It's like really bright on CA. S1's damage is high, but the time to kill is so low. It's so slow. It's slow. Because it is hard to hit shots and the hit detection spotty. I mean, I'll agree that the hit detection can be spotty on SOCOM 1. But I do not feel like it's hard to hit shots in SOCOM 1. That's actually one of the most frustrating things about SOCOM 1. It's not very frustrating, but it's one of the most frustrating things about it, is how often I basically get one-shotted running across the map. But at the same time, if I can get remotely decent aim on a guy, I'm confident I'm probably going to kill him in 2 to 3 shots. Maybe it is even faster in Well, also, yeah, in Confrontation, your guns fire faster. The guns are really fast firing in Confrontation. They're significantly slower in SOCOM 1. I think SOCOM 1 has the best hit detection. Or arguably the best. Oh, it's definitely better than SOCOM 2's hit detection. SOCOM 2's hit detection is spotty at best. It's not a reason for me to dislike the game. SOCOM 2 is my favorite SOCOM. But I'll have nights where I'll be using like the 5.52 SD. Oh man. I'll have these nights where I'll be using a 5.52 SD and I'll just be murdering people, you know? Killing them so fast and so consistently. And then I'll have these other sessions where I play and I feel like my 5.52 SD is shooting rubber bullets. You know? Or I'm simply not contacting or hitting them at all. SOCOM 2 is incredibly inconsistent for its hit detection. You can run up behind a person, shoot him in the back, have the most lopsided advantage in the game, and he'll turn around and kill you. And you only do like 5% damage on them. It's crazy. Yeah, that's actually another thing that I really dislike about Confrontation. Is how often people are free firing stuff. Free firing. I cannot respect free firing. I get it. I understand why you do it. It just feels so cheap. You know what I mean? It just feels so cheap and unnecessary. What is going on here?
Bomb defused.
What is going on here? What did I just witness? They just like walked right past 2 SEALs. You guys aren't Navy SEALs. You guys are baby SEALs. You guys aren't ready for the big leagues. You guys aren't in the same place. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jay. It really doesn't look particularly similar to SOCOM 2, I'm seeing. Guidance. Cheap and cheating. Well, I mean, it's not cheating. But I would argue... Oh, you didn't say cheating. You said cheap and cheating. I would agree that it's cheap. And that it's cheating. You know, it's like... There's no skill to it. You know? I can't respect people who pre-fire. It's such a cheap kill, you know? Because, like, the only thing that you're banking on...
He's toast.
Damn. The only thing that you're banking on is that a person's gonna run by there and you're gonna get a lucky shot. And in SOCOM 1 and Confrontation, where you can one-shot people, that's a huge problem. And it's really annoying. Like, I get so annoyed when I'm playing and I'm like hanging out in a spot and they're just shooting a wall right next to me. You know, because they're pre-firing. They probably don't know I'm there. They shouldn't know I'm there, but they're pre-firing next to me. And they'll be like, pop, 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 pop. You know, they're just taking those pop shots, hoping that somebody runs by it. And that is so irritating. Those motherfuckers who do that, dude, annoy the hell out of me. People, it's actually funny because for a couple of years, nobody was doing that in SOCOM 2. And then all of a sudden, it started happening all the time. Recently, like, you know, like within the last year. And I remember I was playing Crossroads, and I was running past the terrorist base because I was running to the red alley, and I got shot a few times. I'm like, how the fuck did I get shot this early in the round where I am? I mean, it makes no sense. And I realized that some of these pricks they're just pre-firing. They ran in front of the embassy, and they're just shooting across. And you can't see anything. There's way too much fog. So either they're pre-firing or they're cheating. They're either pre-firing or they're cheating. And I assume they're pre-firing because I don't like to just assume people are cheating. What is happening? Mercenaries bailing out. Hey, Ambassador, you never this game much? Do you mean you didn't play this game much? Is that what you're saying? But pre-firing is the only defense to wall campers. Yeah, well, so Steve-O, I agree with you, but I'm talking of pre-firing in a different sense. I'm talking about the pre-firing when you're... Let's take the Crossroads example I just had as the example that I'm thinking of. I pre-fire in certain situations when I have an idea that a guy is around a corner and I'm about to run around that corner. So I may pre-fire so that when he jumps out to shoot me, I'm shooting him already. That pre-firing, that's tactical. That's smart pre-firing. Like, that is a skill. The pre-firing that I'm ranting about is, in this example, the people who are a SEAL and they sprint to the embassy and they start shooting under the bridge of the terrorist base, hoping to catch somebody who's running for the red alley. That's annoying. That's what I find to be cheesy and cheap. But when you're like, yeah, like pre-firing goes hand in hand with SOCOM in the situations because people wall camp. You know, if I'm running down an alley and I have a strong inclination that there is a guy hiding around a corner that I'm running to, yeah, I'll pre-fire it if I'm expecting him to jump out to me. I'm talking about the pre-firing where you're just trying to catch a person who's just trying to play the game and they're like running to their spot, you know? That's what I mean. If I think someone's wall camping, I suspect they'll pop out on me up here, quite here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Steve-O. The pre-firing across the map, hoping to get a lucky hit or a lucky kill, is annoying and cheap. The pre-firing, because, like you see, like, you know, pre-firing. Let's see if I can find a good example. Oh, there's a guy in here. Okay. RNG King. God, he's toast. So pre-firing, that's fine. Would be this. You know, it's like, that's fine pre-firing, you know? If I think there's a guy around the corner, you know? So I just start shooting him because I'm going there. If I'm, you see, oh, there's a person in here.
The seals have been
Holy
eliminated.
god damn it, rat bastards. That was ridiculous.
Mercenaries
Yeah, like,
win.
I would say there's two different types of pre-firing. In the first one is pre-firing tactically because you're running around a corner or something, and that's fine. Pre-firing just because you're like, you know, it's almost like when people just throw grenades to start the round, hoping to get a lucky kill. They have no reason to know there's a guy where they're going, but they just throw it there, and if they get a kill, then they're like, yeah, that's a nice free one. That annoys me. Hey, Remus. Remus, what are you sorry about? Remus, what did you do? See? Now I'm like pre-firing to make a point. I really don't find myself pre-firing too often. But I will pre-fire in situations, like I said, where I strongly believe there's a person in an area. Or maybe I know there's a person, you know? Like, if I'm in a fight with a guy and he runs around a corner, I know he's wall-banging me. You know, I know he's camping around that corner wall-banging me. So I will... I thought I picked up the satchel. I thought I picked up the satchel. I am just confused. I killed Rat Bastard. The satchel was on his body and I ran over him. Why did I not get it? Oh, I got you good, man. Master Rat. I got you, you SOB. Pre-firing at the beginning of the round. Yeah, that's what I don't like. It's the pre-firing at the beginning of the round. That I hate. It's cheap. You know, like, come on. This isn't game battles. You know? This ain't GB. Where in the love? Everything. Remus, what are you sorry for? Remus, I need to understand. I pre-fire. Oh, you pre-fire. You're one of the... Damn it. Lower Hellions. Kids feeling rebellious. Embarrassed.
Mercenaries have been
Listen to
eliminated.
Elvis. Remus is a
Seals
little bit of a
victorious.
sweat. Remus is a little bit of a sweat. I just hate that pre-firing. The SOCOM I players are definitely sweaty. The SOCOM I players. I don't mean like me when I'm on SOCOM 1 on Sundays only. I mean like the playing throughout the week SOCOM 1 players. They're a little bit sweaty. They're pre-firing. They're soft spotting. They're going into weird unpatched areas like the mountaintop on Night Stalker and stuff. Didn't True Officer team kill me last round or the round before it? Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah! I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the pre-firing that spawns in SOCOM 4, but that is the same concept. Hey, guys, rate my gaming setup. Rate my gaming setup. Oh, scary movie, get back to that desk. Hey, Razor Bauer, how are you doing on this fine evening? Desert Glory was notorious for grenade spam at the beginning. Oh my god. Desert Glory on SOCOM 2 today is a living nightmare. I'd
seals
rather
have been
I'd rather
eliminated.
have diarrhea probably. Dude.
Mercenaries win.
When Death or Glory is bad with grenades, it is I would rather sit on a cactus. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there'd be long-term repercussions of sitting on a cactus. I would not enjoy it. My point is I don't like it. Okay, bro, I'm out of here. I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls Online, listen to some SOCOM. Hey, awesome. I hope you have a great night, Bragme. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoy listening to some sweet, sweet SOCOM music on that soundbar. Always a good time. Okay, why did you throw a grenade there? God damn it. But I also know how to play. So when I do play, I like to play. Sometimes. Remus, you are GR Emus, right? That's you. You're just like playing on the GR name. Abandoned on SOCOM 1. That is a OG, man. That is good. That's good. Taco, I tried to play CA, but I kept getting booted. Honestly, Taco, you and half of everybody else. My emulator has crashed on me twice tonight. My emulator crashed 2 times
Mercenaries
tonight.
win.
At minimum, twice. In SOCOM 4 and the Ruins and a couple other maps, you could take sniper shots to really kill someone exiting spawn. Oh my god. So I don't, like, I remember the Ruins on SOCOM 4, and I actually liked the Ruins on SOCOM 4 visually. Visually, it was really cool. Was the spawn point different than SOCOM 4's spawn point? I hate all of this. Not bad, how are you, though? I'm doing well. I'm trying to remember this map. I hate all of this. Jesus Christ. I'm like gang here. This gun is horribly obnoxious. Watch this, watch this. Oh, that's the last round? I was gonna team kill a true officer and commit suicide. You should look at this. I knew that was you, Remus. People are like, this Emus guy. I'm like, that's Remus. You should look at the soundbar I have. It's a Nakamachi 9.2.4. So is that 9 surround speakers, 4 ceiling speakers, and 2 subs? Bragg? Thank God you're not playing tonight. I don't know what's going on tonight. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. One moment. Told you 1 moment. What is this? 1v1, let's go. Kidding, obviously. What's going on in here? Whatever, I guess. RE1. I don't know, actually. I'm really not sure. I might have missed the time on it, to be honest. Because it's already 11. I'm gonna play in here with my friends. I guess we're demoing, testing stuff. Clan tag was GR, so I thought it'd be fun. Oh no, I completely got it, Remus. I knew exactly what you're doing. I thought it was pretty funny. I never got to play SOCOM 4. My PS3 died. So impressive. That is like the equivalent of putting your PS3 out of it. It's like putting it out of its. What is the word? Put it out of its misery. You know. But it's like doing it preemptively. It's like, this is gonna hurt, so I'm just gonna kill you now.
The seals have been eliminated.
You're not gonna enjoy what's about to happen, so I'm just gonna kill you now. Is like what it is. All in all, SOCOM 4 might have been a semi-decent game if it wasn't named SOCOM. 5 channels on a soundbar, 2 side speakers, 2 back speakers, and 2 subs. That's ridiculous. Damn. So I used to work at Best Buy, brag me, and when I worked there, surround sound was becoming really popular, so like I got a pretty nice surround sound setup. But that was when like 5.1 was like a big deal, you know? Just 5.1 was like a big deal at the time. And so that's what I got. I got a 5.1 surround sound, and then I just never upgraded. I never needed to. I don't go want. I mean, I'll have grenades, I guess. 18 speaker drivers, 1300 watts. That is ridiculous. That's a nutty soundbar. I remember when soundbars first came out. I worked at Best Buy before soundbars even came out. And then just like seeing soundbars. It's okay. Oh, hold on.
It boots me in the
Is
outside.
it okay that I'm here? Should I not
Backed
be
out.
here?
I went to the like the polls to see the leaderboard. I clicked on. I got the red box. Right. Backed out of it. It took like a delay of like 15 seconds to get back to the briefing room.
Oh, I got.
And then when I tried joining the game again, it said the map was unavailable because I don't have the map pack all of a sudden.
Oh, you just have to sit there for a while, Spectre. That happens to me literally every time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like
so
every time that I sign on, I'm not kidding. I counted. Sometimes I have to try to join 30 times. I've counted, and I'll get to 30 times, and then I get in. I always get in. It takes a while. It's like it has to load that I have it.
Well, I know when you come out of the community thing, like that's when you load that, it's like a web browser, and when you leave it, it's it gets shutting it down, and it takes for fucking ever.
For the game to recognize
it was even like that back in the day.
For the game to recognize you have the map packs, right?
No.
Just in general, if you leave like the community center and go back to like the lobby screen, like you can't like change the menu items, like, or if you can, they're like super slow for like 30 seconds.
So do you guys want me to join that room? Do you guys want me to join that room or what?
If you want,
if you want it, just know it's ranked.
I mean,
and are you using WinPCAP or using WinSock?
Crickets.
Well, I haven't got booted. I assume
I want to say WinSock.
If you're on WinSock, you'll play a game, and then when you get back to the lobby, it'll boot you because there's an issue with the DevDyn plugin.
Well, I'm gonna level with you. That seems pretty on point with my current experience. Because we got back to the lobby and I got completely signed off.
Exactly. That's what was happening to me too.
I would switch to WinPCAP switch if you
can. It's okay for me to switch. Like it's not gonna crash anything. Well, you know what I mean.
No, you'll have to actually like restart the emulator thing.
Plugin settings, right? Dev9.
Yeah.
And there's no difference between the Prometheus. What was it? Prometheus or something?
WinSock, WinPCAP switch, promiscuous.
Yep, that's what you want.
All right, I just did it. So like, I'm restarting my emulator now, I guess. So am I gonna have any issues with SOCOM II?
No.
Okay.
That's how I've never used WinSock. I've always had issues with it.
I'm a simple man. Video tells
me
to
like
set
when
it
everyone
up
was
this way,
like,
I do it.
You didn't read my guide then.
I did not read your guide. I watched Sharp's video. I said this Kerberos guy has zero idea what he's talking about, but Sharp seems pretty sharp.
That's why like when you guys are like fuck, we're getting booted out of ranked rooms, and I go try them myself. I'm like, it works fine for me. I don't know what you're talking about, but I use WinPCAP. So
Razor, have you ever played Escort on the combined assault maps? The VIPs have a unique skin and carry D50. Wait, this carry. I think I heard somebody tell me they carry DE50s, but I haven't looked.
Damn.
Do they always have DE50s? Are they like in a holster? Have a great night, Bragg. I appreciate you being here, man. Steve-O, thank you for that follow. YouTube? Yes, Remus. Curb and 1-Ups in this room. Zombie World. Hey, you. How are you? Bomb Squad with an awesome game mode in SOCOM 4. But I agree.
I tried to stream on YouTube and it like kept skipping. So
but I agree. It should have never been. Yeah, well, it really.
Might have set it to 60 frames.
I think SOCOM 4 would have been better off.
All those shots I fired.
Not named SOCOM. Like,
no, I'm still green.
If it was like some random name
all the shots I fired, none of them
of a game that was like trying to be a third-person Call of Duty, people have been like, "It's kind of cool." It might have actually captured Call of Duty players. You know, the Call of Duty players who like the third-person mode on Modern Warfare 2, they might have liked it. But Call of Duty players saw this game that was being...
Some people like it, just doesn't work.
That was being...
just told us to use WinPCAP, didn't you?
I know, but for some
people, they're like, no, I'm a Call of Duty guy. I don't want SOCOM.
I never used WinCap, but I'm gonna try to get it.
What is WinPCAP?
I use for X-Link.
It's just a setting in the emulator in the Dev 9.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what it is.
First kill of the fucking night.
Don't even know what it is.
Why'd it have to be me though?
I don't know, man.
You're bad.
Uh-oh.
Shut up, Anthem.
You're bad.
I got a network error.
Uh-oh.
Am I gonna
you sure you have the right Ethernet cable connected? Are you wireless or not?
I'm wired.
You just team kill me, dude.
You stood there.
I just switched to promiscuous. Promiscuous is being a little bit promiscuous over here.
Promiscuous.
You know, I don't hate this dew flavor. It's actually not bad.
What is it?
You didn't like it earlier. What happened?
Oh wait, it's the flaming. You're drinking the flaming hot Mountain Dew one.
No, it's
Razor. Are you doing
Baja Gold?
Razor, are you doing anything with your Intercept DHCP stuff?
Who is that? Who are you asking?
I was asking you if you have like anything set in the Intercept DHCP stuff.
I don't know how to know that. Where do I look?
It's
Dev 9?
under the drop down. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in Dev 9 options. All right, so what Intercept DHCP is unchecked.
Okay. Does it have the right network adapter selected?
What?
It's my Ethernet 2. So there's Ethernet 2 and then a local area tap.
Oh, you don't want the tap one?
All right, so then the only other option is Ethernet 2, which I guess is my Ethernet cord.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, try PCAP bridged.
All right, I'll try signing on one more time.
All I'm saying is I've had no issues on the PS2. Just saying.
I've been on emulator for the last month. Finally.
Other than I suck at the game.
The only issue has been user error.
Nice throw.
Oh, I got it, dude! Hooray!
Got me rushing.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Ah, no, error.
Suck it, nerd.
I just like step out of my spawn and instantly get blasted.
No big deal, no big deal. If I get another error, then I will switch to the other thing.
It's hard to get blasted in your spawn on this map, though. With all the tunnels.
You think Ren be playing? He likes tunnels.
I am suspicious that I'm about to get an error. And then I'll try that other WinP whatever.
Razor, do you know if you have NPCAP or WinPCAP installed on your computer?
I have no idea.
Oh, there's two of you.
I just download whatever the video told me to download. So I did get the error again. I'm gonna change my my Dev 9 to that other Dev 9.
You may need to try a different WinPCAP version
Oh
or
yeah, that's
something.
what
I'm not
doing.
sure.
I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna try the WinPCAP bridged.
I need to turn off my light. Oh yeah, playing in the dark now.
Just you, your Mountain Dew, and some SOCOM.
Oh, I got chips and dip.
Oh
Ooh, hell
man,
yeah.
what a night! What a Wednesday night.
All right. Oh, Curb, no.
That grenade went off your head.
What happened?
I threw a grenade at Curb and it literally hit him in the head.
Hey Oni,
Oh,
my man Oni. I didn't get booted tonight at all, but my nephew did many times. Hey Steve, what was your nephew's name?
Oh, I'm dead.
I passed that tip to him. Yeah, that's
So it's WinPCAP, right? I'm saying that right, spelling it right.
Yeah,
like an idiot.
you can certainly see if that works.
Alright, though, boys. I'm gonna fucking crash. I need to get some sleep.
You're gonna be
Alright,
up in 2 hours, and you're gonna be like, "Yo, I'm back."
Yeah, maybe.
Are you guys on?
I gotta try and sleep.
I was gonna say, but at least he tried.
Yeah, at least we tried.
Might actually play more SOCOM now that I have my room set up this way now. It looks less stupid.
So how does
Oh yeah,
if
okay. He's
the
the,
rank?
the
Oh wait, this fuck. I took the round
confusing
over,
number
fuck.
guy. And see if somebody they changed it in S2 to no, but oh really?
Do you need a certain amount
Nobody?
of people in a room to make it ranked, or is it just like if it's a 1v1, it'd still be ranked?
I think it's still ranked. I don't think we actually check for any of that.
So I don't remember how it was back in the day. If you needed to have like at least like a 3v3 or something.
I know S2 setup. I set it up that way. Where you
You
actually
need to have at least a 3v3.
Yeah.
So Curb, if I tell him,
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I see it.
Anthem.
Oh, God damn it! Sorry.
I
Curb,
saw it.
if I tell this guy to go to config dev9 Ethernet options set to WinPCAP promiscuous, if that doesn't work, he can try the bridged one. Is that how you want that to be said?
Bridge is typically for like Wi-Fi adapters, and switch
So not
is for
bridged.
Ethernet. But
Alright, well, I won't add that part. Razor's testing the issue with promiscuous not working, so I'll give more information if it doesn't work.
I don't think Spectre was there.
It's kind of annoying because Razer may have to install a different version of WinPCAP, which requires you to reboot your computer. But
I don't like combined
he's our
assault
test
that
dummy.
much.
Whoa.
That's a lot of work for
you can
CA.
go back. You can always
like-
just go back to an.
It's
Just
like
go back to an unranked room.
It's like a mildly attractive girl telling me to like open the door for her, and I'm like, whoa, you're not that pretty.
Whoa! I don't even like girls.
Oh, I don't think that's not working for me, so I guess I'm gonna head out.
It's not working
I
for
never
you,
had changed
Gamer?
nothing.
Nope. I tried everything, so I'm just gonna head out.
Are you getting network errors or what?
I'm using WinCap, but it doesn't let me in. It's messing up my Wi-Fi.
I guess I don't know what I'm using because it's working fine for me.
Yeah, that's why I don't use WinCap.
Well, you
I don't
won't
know how
know
to
it's an
use it.
issue until the next game starts. You know, because the issue happens when the game ends and you end up back in the lobby.
I would try,
Donut room.
Michael. I would try installing NPCAP and then restart your
fuck.
PC and try it again.
TCAP? I don't have that.
If you don't have it, then that's probably why it's not working.
I was thinking of writing another guide, but like putting it on Git so it covers like everything. Because I don't feel like sticking around.
Oh, it's not a bad night. It's like I'm trying these network settings that they're talking
I don't
about,
like
and they are
fucking
just
React,
not
though.
cooperating.
It's literally fucking HTML.
I don't like React. I'm not even set up to do that.
So if somebody's having issues and they have to re-download WinPCAP, is that just they just search that in the Google, or is there somewhere they can find that?
In the Google.
There's a link to it on the PS2 or the SOCOM II guide on the website.
Okay.
But I may update
in
that to be
the
in
Google.
PCAP because it's newer and it works with more network cards than PCAP does.
Oh, dude, even my original guide used NPCAP.
Oh, he's trying to say he's better.
I switched to WinPCAP because for Wireshark it needs like some specific shit from WinPCAP to get it to work.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, where'd that grenade go? I thought I was in the donut room and it fucking knocked me on my ass somehow.
What?
What the fuck just happened?
You know how long I was sitting there behind you?
Oh, I thought like I lagged through or something. You were just sitting there.
Yeah, I came behind you. I was just watching you shoot at him.
Oh, this dude Rat I think he just got booted and just came back because he doesn't.
Well, I was checking to see what mine is. Mine is Winsock.
Oh, you rat bastard!
You're on Winsock and you haven't.
Oh, I didn't know.
The
you
new
were rat
setting.
We haven't got to the lobby yet either.
Oh no, it's I
thought you were
am
different, Rat.
believing
No.
that I am going to have to download that other thing they're talking about. Hey,
I don't even have
Ruthless,
WinPCAP downloaded.
my man, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Where do you even look for that fucking shit? I guess just.
I think it's on Sharp's video, right? Is that what y'all talking about?
I just posted it in staff chat.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I have access to that one. We'll see.
Here, I'll post it in the CA chat.
Okay.
Had a
Can you post
whopping
it?
no health.
Can you post it there and then, or maybe I can pin? Can we?
I was very confused. I wasn't playing at the beginning. I was like, oh no, we're gonna be
There it is.
running around forever.
Can you? Oh, I can't pin it. Never mind.
Potential dangerous download.
Ooh.
If you download it, you have to restart your computer though, otherwise it won't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well, I'll see
try
if
to
it
do
kicks
that.
me here. You said after the game ends, it kicks?
You get kicked in the lobby.
Well.
Well, that's where the issue would be, anyways.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
It looks like Razor might have gotten it to work.
No, I switched back to my normal stuff, and I was able to
Okay.
get online. So I would. It does appear I would have to download that and.
Download the installer I posted in the SOCOM 3 CA chat.
I didn't get booted yet.
But in order for it to take effect, I'd have to restart my PC,
Reboot.
right?
Yeah. I'm just saying like for later, like if you don't want to do it right now.
Oh, this is the updated version, the one that you.
Do I put this into my SOCOM folder?
It's an installer, you just install it like a Windows app.
Did you get booted or did you just leave?
Is it
I
always
left.
running?
Alright. I'm actually about to get off.
I've gotta head out too, so
You haven't gone off yet, one up? I beat you there.
I appreciate getting on your curve and actually figuring that out. 'Cause I haven't been booted since.
Installing
I'm glad it
API
glad we figured it out.
compatibility?
Well, hey
The
John,
-2
hey
rating?
brother,
How the hell is that
man,
possible?
dude, man, brother. I hope you're having a good one.
I mean,
It's
you have
going well.
more
It's
stats
going
that
well.
hurt you than benefit you.
I mean, I could explain it to you, but it's gonna
You
be
haven't
rude.
played? Yeah, I know it's been a while. I haven't seen you in CA in a hot minute. Good, so that's good, Ruthless. I think I went to Xbox after SOCOM 3, so I never tried Combined Soul.
Oh,
It's
man,
basically
this
SOCOM
leaderboard's
3.
Fucking the previous. This previous
It
page
really
goes
is
outside
SOCOM
the
3.
box.
What do you mean it goes outside the box?
So
It's SOCOM 3 with like DLC basically, you know. Well. Oh, I love rain. I love it when it rains. When it rains, it's nice. I just genuinely enjoy rain. If it rains, one of my favorite sounds is rain on a metal roof. When I was in high school, when I was in middle school and high school, I would the room I stayed in had a metal roof, and if I woke up on a Saturday morning, obviously when I didn't have school or anything, if I woke up on a Saturday morning and it was raining, I would just pass right out again. We doing some S2? Actually, you know what? I guess so. I'll do S2 for a short period. Not too long. I'm actually tired. I'll do some S2 for a hot minute here. Yeah, do some S2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How many people do we think's on S2? 25? We think we have 25 people? Hey, Zero. What you got? You have something amazing to show me? What you got? I'm just like guessing. I'm going to say 25 people. $41. Honestly, that's fantastic. Sergeant Wood from Black Ops 1. The character, right? I saw that you tweeted something earlier, and I didn't look too far into it, but I did notice that it was Black Ops 1. You were looking at the, you're looking at those, the videos. The videos, the screens. Wait, did you actually say 41 before we got there? If so, then you are a incredible man. I'm just throwing. I'm only going to play like 2 matches. That is right, Steve-O. Okay, so that big 28 COD montage that got him to appear. Wait, so what do you mean? What do you mean when you said you got him to appear? Friday night, don't forget to beers. We'll see what happens Friday night. I'm not sure if I'm doing something early-ish on Saturday, so I don't know if I need to avoid a hangover. We'll see. There was a... Quite frankly, I'm surprised no one's joined yet. Let's see what we got here. They do have a clan war going. No early stream for Saturday? No, I want to. I plan on doing an early stream on Saturday. I plan on doing an early stream on Friday as well. Right after work on Friday, I want to stream some Quarry. And assuming I don't beat it, I will Friday before I hop off before dinner. Then I will stream it on Saturday morning. Man, what's going on? There's nobody, huh? I'll sit here for a moment. I would like to play some SOCOM II. I guess we'll give it a few moments. Hey, Sergeant Shadow, how are you? I wish more people played Respawn. I used to always start with Respawn and warm up and aim and switch over. I mean, that is a good point. You can get people to join a Respawn. You can get people to join a Respawn if you put it up and just kind of make people aware. You know what stinks? I wish there were medley rooms. I wish there were medley rooms. That'd be cool. If only I had Battlefield 3 set up ready to go. Where is my Battlefield 3 anyways? Oh, I see it. I have the Battlefield 3 limited edition. Pretty cool looking case. And I think it came with stuff. Oof, how I have fallen. But look how many captains there are now. Why are there so many captains? There is no way. There are 363 captains? How the hell? Captains of the top 5%? That's so many captains. Hey, M-Man, have a great night. It was fun playing with you. Good, bro. You got any games in yet? I was on Combined Assault for 3 hours. And then they started doing some testing and it really died down, so I switched over. I almost have 1,000 more kills than deaths. But I also have 7,000 deaths. That's not very good. Back in the day, so I have a 12% hit percentage. Back in the day, I used to have a 7. You're catching up to me. Wait, in what? You ever play the subs? I'm down to play once again. Oh, hell yeah, Sergeant Shadow will definitely play. 18%. This man loves his M14s. Oh, wait, you're 177? I fluctuate. I go up and down all the time. I guess if I played more often, actually might be worse. Oh, sounds good, MN. Sounds good. But yeah, Sergeant Shadow, when you're on, let me know, man. We'll definitely play. I am getting the vibe that nothing might be happening on SOCOM II. It looks like they're kind of split up between this one pub room and that clan war. I don't want to play SCON. I really don't even want to play Confrontation. I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do Saturday night, to be honest. I'm thinking about alternating my Confrontation night and maybe do Confrontation twice a month instead of every Saturday. Yeah, definitely let me know, Sergeant Shadow. Definitely let me know. We can chill here and listen to his music. I love this music. Yeah, maybe just reducing, instead of doing Confrontation every Saturday, maybe doing it every other Saturday. I haven't decided on anything yet, but I've just been thinking about something like that maybe. No decisions have been made. It's just, I don't know. Because I've been trying to think of ways where I can start playing other games that I really want to play on a more consistent other games I want to play on a consistent basis. Like Resident Evil or Quarry or you know, House of Shadows or whatnot. I haven't decided on anything, though. Nothing's been decided. S2 on Saturday night, maybe. Maybe. Hey, you know what? Just for hell of it, let's do a let's spectate this, actually. Spectating could be funny. Might be kind of funny to fuck around and spectate. What? Oh. Ah. Why is it saying to the spot open now? Multiple spots open. Sure, I was so close. Getting on SCOM decided now I'm good. Why did you decide against it? You're getting bored of SCON? Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind turning my Saturdays into a variety night. Just to do that. Like I said, to be able to play, like, I love SOCOM, but I also wait. Why does it say Twitch is offline? That's so weird. My OBS says my Twitch is offline. Jesus, a lot of nades. Another grenade. What? God damn it. I didn't even get a grenade indicator. Razor! Ah, Razor, no automatic weapons. You know, actually, you know what could be funny? Let's do a 12 gauge pub. That could be interesting. Oh, Razor. I never ended up getting on Resident Evil because I was enjoying the SOCOM chat. I pop SCON once in a while, but in general, I pop. What do you mean in general you're playing it? You mean not playing it?
Grenade!
I was gonna ask if you played it, you fell asleep, napped your head away. Yeah, no, I it kind of got away from me. I just got carried away talking. Yeah, in general, not playing it. I understand. Sleeping away a headache is a great way to go. Do you have I have a this classic, almost like it's an ice pack, you know, where it's like what you used to like see like in the cartoons and stuff. Basically, it's so OG. But it works so well, I love it. Not fun at all. Yeah, I don't get a team kill. Oh god. Fucking guarantee you they got like 9 grenades, fucking losers. I also have 9 grenades, but I still have a shotgun. If I didn't have 9 grenades, I would have 2 times ammo if I didn't have a shotgun. What the hell? I got shot like in the arm. By the way, I thought about a strat for Chris maybe. What if you knife cancel the statue zombie? Open, closing the menu stops the clock for a moment. Chris animation resets, so it's not a massive time loss, plus it's hopefully secure against being pinned. If he's... I can understand the thought process. I think the issue with the statue zombie raiser is that you need to knife him to make him fall, and you need to make sure he falls out of the way of the statue. And it would, I agree, it would be a pretty small time loss to knife cancel him. What a bunch of dog shit. I think the issue, one of the issues might be with knife canceling is simply the RNG. Because if he is only a 2 knife, and you try to knife him a 3rd time and you knife cancel him, the time that you lose now trying to run back and push the statue, I think he gets up too fast. I don't think he's ever a 3 slash. I think he at most is a 4 slash. I might be wrong. I think he's at most a 3 slash. It was fun when it lasted, yeah. You gotta miss SCon during Saturday nights, you really do. I mean, we'll see what happens. When I did my marathon the other day, the statue zombie went down a single slash. I know! It really is. It's so hard to anticipate. That's the big thing, is anticipating it. Because, you know, you go in there hoping you're the 2/, and he screwed you if you're the 1/ or a 3/. Because he is most often a 2/. So if he's only a 1/, you waste time because you knife him once, and you might not get him into the position. What is going on here? Okay, I guess we can see him. If you knife him once and he goes down, and you knife the second time, the time that you're wasting in your animation, he's gonna get up too soon. You need to already be going back for the statue before he gets up. While he's falling, I mean. And it really is just a pain in the ass. It's really all just a matter of fire in the hole. It's really all just, it's the RNG. I think the reason why people don't try to knife cancel is because they just go for the fastest option, which is a 2-knife. What's funny is that the person who owns the world record, when I watch her playthrough of her world record run, she makes a mistake in a lot of areas that could easily be a time save. So it's more like a hopeful thing. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Dude, fuck you. Are you kidding me? He just strafes shooting an AK-47 and he takes half my damage out from that distance. God damn this game. Hey, Raise the Bar. Been meaning to type this before. I respect you for actively trying to keep... we're trying to keep the SOCOM here alive, but you gotta take time for yourself to play. I appreciate that. And, yeah... oh, hold on. Oh, come on, come back to me. I appreciate that. You know, and that's honestly, and that's what I want to hear. I do want to play, you know, pretty much just like whatever I feel like playing, right? Like I want to play Resident Evil and Zelda and oh my god. Yeah, baby. Guys, Jesus Christ, get over these grenades. That was pretty ridiculous, right? That was funny. I felt like I saw a person behind those boxes, but I think it was just a game. Nobody come with me. Roll a dice. Okay. Give an easy shot. Or that's it.
Terrorists win.
God, what a fucking loser, the M14. Fucking loser. Fucking loser! Yeah, you know, I just want to play anything, you know, I just want to flip it on. That's why I'm thinking about changing my Saturdays up. Hey, Axe, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing tonight? I just had a 3 snipe round. I no-scoped one of them. I shot him right in the... Shot him, like, just point blank. It's pretty funny. I was, 2 and 3, I guess, at the beginning of that, but I just sniped 3 people that went around. That's kind of funny. Look at this. Remember when I was talking about fucking people being pre-firing pussies? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Fucking pre-firing losers, dude. They're going well. I mean, well, this is actually the only SOCOM II match I've played. I've been on Combined Assault tonight. And this has been... Honestly, it's been frustrating. I'm just gonna fucking be honest here. It's been frustrating because of the team that we're playing against. It's been just kind of annoying. But I did have fun last round. Oh, Appetite. He's running in slow motion. Hey, Appetite, are you running in slow motion?
Yes.
Do you know how to turn render fix on?
What's that?
Well, press circle.
Okay.
And go to options.
Okay.
Map render fix. And turn that on.
Okay.
And now you should be fine when you're alive. Rat's Nest, Crossroads, Guidance, and another one I'm forgetting, I believe. They need the map render fix on. Otherwise, the map doesn't work well on emulator.
Well, thank you, friend. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. I just flipped over to you and I saw the guy throw a grenade at you and you're like slow motion running away from it. I don't think he has render fix on. You don't ever have to turn it on again. What?
You would have said something too. We would have known. I didn't know.
Yeah. No, I just flipped to him. I see it relatively often. I'm just glad you're in the chat. Usually I'll just send out an announcement over the top of the screen saying, hey, do this. Turn this on.
Thank you very much.
Axe Hide was a 10 gifted. Oh, geez, Axe. Thank you, Axe. I appreciate that so much.
I'm being a social butterfly tonight. I'm in the
Thank
chat.
you. I appreciate that, Axe.
Look at you. You're
My
here.
man.
You made it.
I like it. I should be dead and I'm not.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Sniping too.
It don't matter when you get shot. Like the sniper.
He shouldn't have. Axe, thank you so much for those 10 gifted, man. I appreciate it. Zombie World, Bedazzle, Raise the Bar, Job Avoider, Garose, Sub Josh Guy, Big Z, Ruthless, and Honey. Axe Hide is a big supporter. He loves him some SOCOM, Razor. He loves him some SOCOM, and I appreciate his support.
I'm so comfortable underneath these blankets right now. My God.
That's it.
Hey, Axe, you
Dutch
having a
oven?
good night, man? How are you doing? Just chilling, you said, right?
Why do girls when you do that?
Because we don't want to be in a gas chamber of your shit particles.
What is going on in this chat?
You knew what you were climbing into.
I don't know what I got into in that chat here. He is a legend. He really is.
Seals victorious.
Axide, I met him a few months ago, and he's been incredible. He just loves him some SOCOM, and I appreciate it. Can you blame the man? Oh, we won the round? Oh, sick. You know I love you, Axe. You know I love you. I love hanging out and chat with you Friday nights when you just randomly pop into chat out of nowhere. It's enjoyable. Alright, let's see if we can snipe this guy. Got Acid Dragon. Oh. Way too laggy. God damn it, Joe. Oh. Got a shot in the fucking back. God damn it. Alright, sounds good, Razor. Sounds good, man. Not gonna be here super much longer. But we'll see if I'm still here when you get back. Let's see. I'm not going that way again. I'm annoyed because of the way that this game is going to get played. No, I don't respect it at all. This is frustrating. All these M14s, what's going on here? I guess just joy kill. That's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Throwing grenade.
Russo was the way to complete.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, one-on-one. Ghost isn't gonna work.
Seals victorious.
Nice! Oh my god, GG. Good round. What a round. Good job, Bear. Good job, Bear.
Did you have to put lotion on?
Oh, good job, Bear.
Oh my
Damn.
God. I wish there was lotion. this was the most uncomfortable. Like, I wish he would have just spit roasted me. Because, like, it was like I needed the money. But yeah, he had a ladder tied off to a piece of rope. And I just had to climb down a shaft. Yeah, it's scary, man. I mean, you guys might think the verbiage is funny, but yeah. I don't miss being young. Do you guys miss being young?
Yes.
Like, the older
Some things.
the older I get, like, I feel like the closer I'm getting to death. I'm just like,
Ready? I'm ready.
yeah, come on. And I've had to do a lot of things like I would never make somebody else do. Just because.
God damn it. Jesus, fuck! Oh, this has been really frustrating.
This is a Christian server, by the way.
I miss being a kid, not being young. Yeah, like, there's a difference between, There's definitely a difference between wishing you were younger and wishing you still have the childlike outlook on life. You know what I mean?
She's a baby cat, and I love her.
I guess I do need to update that sub goal, huh? What are we at?
I almost named her Kitty.
I like baby cat.
Yeah, her name's Baby Cat.
Axon's
That's
the
actually
man.
really close
He
to
loves
cat's
beating
name.
up that sub goal.
His cat's name is
He loves just
Baby
beating
Kate.
it up. He doesn't like. He's like, if I don't update it, he yells at me, which is a good problem to have, I suppose. But yeah, there's definitely a difference between. There's a difference between
I like how you churched
wanting or
I
missing
did for
being
you.
a
I'll be
child,
honest. That was straight for you.
or
Appetite.
missing being young and missing having
Anytime,
that
homie, just for
childlike
you.
imagination
Can't
or that
promise the next
childlike
time, though.
outlook on life. You know what I mean? I'd definitely say that the difference between the two. Like, do I want to be? Let's see. You know, like I'm. You know, when you think about it, like, you know, you get like envious of like when you were in. Dude, how is this Trump guy 3-2? And they've been in this. He's been in this whole game. You know why? All he does is camp. How does he only have? He only has 3 kills. He's only died twice, which is ridiculous. But he's only got 3 kills. Get him, Acid. Get him, Acid. Get him! Oh god, not good. Oh god. Oh my god. Hey, Mackie. Oh, no, I'm not high. No, it was, somebody was saying that they, like, miss being a kid. And then somebody that you can't see because they're talking on Twitch chat, you can only see YouTube chat. Somebody was saying, they miss being young, they miss being a kid by not being young. And I said, yeah, the difference, I would say that the difference between missing being a kid and just missing having that childlike outlook on life. You know what I mean? Where, like, you don't really, like, know everything about how the earth, about how the world is or how the country is, or working a full-time job, having all these crazy bills. Jesus. Well, that's why the dude only has 3 kills. He can't hit anything. No, you're fine. And then I started saying, like, I miss, like, when I think about it, you know, like, I miss, like, when I was in, like, middle school and high school, and I would just, like, wake up in the morning and I'd ride my bike to school. You know, I'd ride my bike to school, and then I would get out of school and maybe go to football practice, or I might go to the job that I only work 2 days a week, 8 hours. Like, no, I would work 2 days a week for like 4 hours a night, twice a week, and the money that I would make from that job was like just more than enough for a high school kid. You know? Yeah, the gleam in your eye, the... just that stuff, you know? Like, just... You know, you don't like understand all the issues that the world has or that your country has. Jesus. Hopefully we can get around that corner, right? Okay. Jesus Christ, this is like disgusting. They're fucking pushing. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, I hate this lobby. Yeah, the no worry days were your biggest... The no worry days were your biggest concern. You know, your biggest concern was like if like a girl liked you or getting your driver's license or school dances. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, those days, you know, like I miss those days. But I think everybody misses those days. The nostalgia. The ruins this is this last match or not? It might be. It might be my last match right here. We'll see how it goes, because honestly, the way that this team has been playing with their stupid grenades might make me bang my head off the floor. Bang my head off the table or something. Yes. You see, you don't want to get too much SOCOM II in before Friday. Oh. Hey, Mitsu. How you doing? The Dak Man. I am that man. This is gonna legitimately be the exact type of ruins that I hate. Watch. There's gonna be so many goddamn grenades, it's gonna be just horrible. Yeah, that dude's hiding out from the grenades too. He killed me immediately. That's ridiculous. Huh. Yeah, this will almost assuredly be my last match though. I'm going into the office tomorrow. I normally go on Wednesdays, but I had to go and do stuff today. So I had to work from home today. So I'm going into the office tomorrow. Which means I have to wake up kind of early.
Outgoing.
Mommy.
Outgoing.
Terrorists win.
What the hell? Oh my god, my emulator crashed. Oh, I don't know what the rotation is. I just got into the room. And then it just crashed on me. If that room probably won't be full. I was gonna say I almost had some concern that the room might be full, but it's definitely not. SOCOM II, the best of the best of the best. That's how we know you. That's how we know that you're on top of it, because it is the best of the best of the best. It's not just the best of the best. It takes the best and it's better than them, and then that best, he is the best of. Yeah. We went deep. Oxide with another 10. Let's go, you legend. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, Axe. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. SOCOM 2 is just grinding me down here. Those grenades, Axe swings in. I appreciate that. Gifted to Meat Musket. That's hilarious, first of all. K Went, Scarlet Rift, Derealist, Tempest Storm, Crank Bates, Lick My Shoe, Maggot Cry, Alex Live, and Silos. I appreciate it so much, Axe. Network error. Why am I getting a network error? Why the network error? I'm gonna restart my emulator, I guess. Give that another try. That music gives me goosebumps. The SOCOM II online music, right there. For some reason, I don't know why, but a very specific memory that I have when I hear the SOCOM II online music is playing SOCOM 2 at 2 a.m. That's what pops in my mind, but that's what pops into my mind every time I hear the SOCOM 2 online music is just playing SOCOM at 2 in the morning. Because I couldn't sleep. No, I don't think there's anybody having any issues. I think I'm just having a problem. Let's see. No one's talking about it. So no one's talking about it and nothing in the chat. Oh, and then let's check the website, actually. Yeah, no, they're still on. People are still in. But the room looks like it's full. Oh, man. If the room is full, like it unfortunately looks like it might be, I may call it a night. I have to wake up early. I should be calling it a night for sure, but my willpower is so weak, virtually non-existent, arguably not there. If the room's full, I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. I have to wake up early. But I hope the room's not full. In general, I hope it's not full. Hmm? Hey, Dumpster Dog. Whoa, look at that. I'm in. One spot open. That's clutch. Ben Lurkin, I appreciate that. How have you been? What do I have for a gun? AK-47. You're sleepy? Well, I'm almost there too. I mean, I am sleepy. I'm probably gonna call it after this match.
Seals victorious.
Oh, damn. So, Dumpster Dog. Oh, you ready for the weekend? I almost... Oh, Axehide's here. Hey, Axe. I almost played Zelda earlier, Dumpster Dog. I almost messaged you. I didn't. I ended up playing the Quarry. But I found a a HD 60 FPS Zelda mod, Ocarina of Time, and I just need to figure it out. There you are. I can hear you now.
Well, I had to mute all the other sounds.
Oh, yeah. Got a lot going on. Man, that Rat's Nest match was like driving me nuts. Those motherfuckers. The ruins can be insanely frustrating if the grenades are bad enough. This is like one of my most hated maps when it comes to grenades. I love the ruins, but grenades just, well, they ruin it.
That's why they call them ruins.
That's right, but I'm just like trying, like, it's either I'm getting grenaded or I'm getting shot by a person in a crow's nest.
This is S2.
Yeah, S2. Where was the person? Oh my god. That headshot was ridiculous. was like a fade away. Wait, what the hell? Okay, this is. Oh my god, I got appetite too. Oh damn.
There's 2 of them? Oh shit.
It was. Apparently. Is SOCOM coming to the new PlayStation tiers? Oh, Mike Jones, I hope so, man. Sony's given no inclination that it is, but maybe they have a trick up their sleeve or a surprise. The grenade spam is worse than Halo. It is really bad.
Also,
what?
Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as we want it, you know, nobody knows.
Nobody knows. And like, we just like sit here, like, Sony's so quiet about it. They like don't say anything either way. So like, they don't come out and say they're not going to do it. They don't come out and say they might do it. They're just like dead quiet. And then they'll do something small, like they'll renew the SOCOM name, or they'll put out a tweet about SOCOM, and then just nothing beyond that. It's like the weirdest thing. It's like just a huge tease overall. If it wasn't for SOCOM, it wouldn't be a PlayStation Network. You know, that's true. They need to put some respect on SOCOM's name. You know? You need to appreciate what got you here. Oh my god, I had my goddamn grenades out so that I didn't like collide with like the corners and stuff and get stuck. But that dude was just right in my grill as soon as I turned a corner. So what are you up to, Axe?
Chilling, man. I just got out of the pool.
Oh shit.
Just figure out hop on here, see what's going on.
Cool. Yeah, I've been on CA pretty much this whole night. Wednesdays we do Combined Assault Community Night. And then they switched over, they started testing, I think they're testing rank on CA. And I did start to try to help out with them, but I don't have the right network configuration. I have to download something, and apparently if I download it, I have to restart my PC, which would mean just restarting everything, and it wasn't worth it. You think they'll make a new SOCOM? I mean, I hope so. Yes, I hope they will, but Sony's track record isn't good. The only thing we have to hang our hat on is what I mentioned a moment ago, is they keep renewing their ownership of the SOCOM series, and they might occasionally put out some tweet about SOCOM, but they don't do anything. It's the weirdest thing. It doesn't make any sense, like why they just let somebody else pick up the SOCOM name and renew it. People want to. These other companies want to do it. Yeah, well, it's clearly they don't want to let the name go. They want to keep it just in case. You know?
I gotta do it to you, Razor. I gotta do it.
What are you gonna do to me here? Oh my god, wait. Is this teammate mine? He was dancing around that mine. He was making me nervous. Sony's going downhill, giving everything. They did give some stuff to Microsoft, didn't they? A year ago, they put a tweet about SOCOM. They did. They put a tweet about SOCOM 1, which really got me excited. And then nothing happened. Oh, poopy head! I have to go and find that hat. I've been dual streaming, and one of the downsides to dual streaming is the chat box that it uses. It doesn't show my stream awards. I have to have a separate Twitch chat open, and I don't always check it.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Well, it's just, you know, like, you don't think about it. Like, it's so basically so few. Ah, damn.
My bad. I mean, you don't have to do it.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Oh, I got I got Acid Dragon. I got a different guy. Tyler. Oh, I got you. I like my viewer rewards. I just have to see it.
Thing is, I don't think they're gonna make another SOCOM. I just feel like they're gonna make a new game. Or they're not gonna make another SOCOM. That's just the way that I feel.
I just wish that they would let the name go at least. Like, it's annoying that every time there's like some big event coming around, that there's always all these stupid rumors, you know.
The thing is, one Zipper Interactive, like, I don't know what they got. Like, I mean, they were a Sony team, but once they got like disbanded, everything went to shit.
Oh yeah, it just died down. It just blows my mind that Sony will have all of these little dumb games with their own online server, and they could do the same thing with SOCOM. They could do the same thing with SOCOM, but they just don't. What was that tweet? Do you happen to remember? I'll actually get you that tweet right here, Razorbar. Let me get it for you. I can find it.
But what was crazy, like, SOCOM really started this whole, like, console online talking to people. Like, those commercials were great. Like, back in the day, like, Chester, what are you doing? And he's like, falling asleep.
Yeah, they were awesome. They were really cool.
Like, that literally, like, when I had it, I was like, fuck yeah, I want to play SOCOM.
Let's see. I think it was Sony Australia who tweeted it. Hey, Razor. I just remember, like, it was like the most random tweet. It was literally, like I said, I think it was Sony Australia that tweeted it. And it was just randomly like, you guys remember this game? And it was literally, they posted the SOCOM 1 intro video. It was so weird.
We remember.
What?
Of course we
yeah,
remember.
of course we remember. What? Okay, that grenade got him. That grenade didn't kill him? Jesus Christ, this game was the best settings for SOCOM. Are you asking me what are the best settings for SOCOM? They could make a remake and upgrade. Exactly, that's what I say. Just upgrade the graphics. That's all you need. We don't need anything amazing.
Are you playing still on the PlayStation, or are you playing on the emulator, Razor?
Emulator.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit runs good, man.
Yeah, no, it runs really well.
Everybody in the stream, look at this emulator right here.
Exactly, and like that's what, like, they're the few people I know who. Hold on a second. Let's see. I found. Yeah, it is PlayStation Australia. PlayStation Australia. Yep, I found it. Who played SOCOM on PS2 back in the day? April 22nd, 2021. Right there. Oh, my sensitivity? So, those kind of settings are going to vary person to person. So, like, mine might not be good for you and vice versa. But mine is, my sensitivity is like 80, 85-ish. They don't actually have a number on it, but if you look at the bar, it's like at the 80%-ish. My acceleration is maxed. My acceleration is maxed. And my dead zone is probably at like 15. You're welcome, Cocatero. The frags, man. Absolutely, Sonic. The frags are a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, you're welcome, Cocatero.
Seals victorious.
You see that tweet, though, right there? Razor Power, that's the tweet. You're welcome. Literally. Who played SOCOM on PS2 back in the day?
Yep.
And then just all of us commenting. We still play it today. We play it right now. Yada, 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 yada. And Sony just acting like nothing even happened. They just washed their hands of that tweet. Those pricks. That's a GG's. 4-4. 14% hit percentage. Oh. I didn't shoot much, but when I did, I hit people. I've been curious how the analog stick dead zones are. Well, my dead zone percentage is... It used to be 0. But then it actually got really annoying where, like, any small movement would get picked up, and it actually really bothered me. So I slowly started pushing it up.
You're gonna have to adjust it to, like, your preference, you know?
Exactly. Mitsu with a gifted sub to 0. Mitsu, thank you so much. 0. There you go. You're complaining earlier about the ads. Now there you go. Yeah, the dead zone definitely like really is by person, you know, person to person. It's like it's really hard to like it's perceptive, you know, like when you ask me like what are the best settings for this game, it's like I can tell you what I prefer my settings to be, but my settings and Axe Hide settings are gonna probably be very different. I used to love, you know, I never really thought about controller sensitivity until I started playing Fortnite in 2017. Like before that, I just played the default sensitivity settings for every game. You know how weird that is when I think about it now? Axe? Hey Zix, do you need to have a gaming PC to make the emulator, to make using the emulator worth it? I mean, I would definitely say having a gaming PC would be the best thing that you could do in order to play the emulator, but do you need a gaming PC? Not really. It really depends on your PC. If you have a PC that can play games, you're probably fine. You won't really know unless you try. If you type !SOCOM Zix, Zizix, Z-I-Z-X. If you type !SOCOM, you're going to get the setup video and you can try to set it up. It'll probably take you about 20 minutes and you can just see if it works for you. You go to bed, Zero, have a good night. This is my last match. I'm tired as fuck. And I have to wake up. I'll have 5 hours to sleep-ish. Hey, Kappa. Thank you for that. Watch that video right there, Zix. And if it works for you, then good. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh my god, the Red Room alley already had like 2 grenades ready to drop it. You're welcome. I hope it works for you. I hope you get online. That'd be cool. Playing some Aliens Fireteam Elite. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Of course I do that, right? On the table? No, it's up the camera. Riker got one, though. No! Oh, God, they're all... Holy. They were everywhere. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Is that a game where, is it, like, based on Aliens? Like, the actual, like, Alien series? Axe like my personal hype man. It always makes me laugh when I turn on my OBS and I have like all my like recent things that happened that show up on the side of it. It just makes me laugh when I open it up and it's like, oh, you had all these follows while you're offline. I'm like, why? I'm like, I'm happy for it. I'm just confused why they go. I'm gonna follow now. 3-player, third-person co-op shooter. What? Was it new? Is it a new game or has it been out for a while? Hey, all you Axe with his various accounts. It's a year old, so it's not too old. I'm gonna say it's not too old. Mitsu is like, got the pom-poms out. So what's funny is my wife is actually, when we were in high school, she was actually the head cheerleader. Oh, they know I'm here. I fucked up big time. Oh, that grenade is not gonna kill me. That's nice. I was about to say, how in the goddamn world is that man still alive? Uh-oh.
Terrorists win.
Nice. So yeah, I used to play. I played high school football, and my wife was the head cheerleader, and that was like the first. That was like the first that I noticed her. And then we started talking actually outside of football season, but kind of funny in hindsight. Nice match. Map videos on YouTube, by the way. They're dope. It's a year old. Wait, nice. Oh, you're talking about my Inawapi and Sujo videos. Thank you, Kappa. I was like, I thought you were why do I keep going over here? I don't like being in this area, and for some reason I keep gravitating to it. I think it's because I want to go Red Room, but I'm so far in the back. No, you're fine. I just didn't read it properly. Blaze! Axide thinks we need more subs. You think so? I like how Axe is in the Discord chat with me and he's typing in the chat instead. Axe! With another 10! You legend! Axe, I appreciate that. I wonder if he's just like not at his computer, so he's just like on Twitch. On his phone or something. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for this gift. You're the man. You're the legend. I appreciate all you guys.
Just a robot here, bro.
What's that?
I'm just a robot.
I'm just a robot. You're not just a robot. You're the robot, alright? I don't trust running near the store. Oh my god, dude, this guy stopped throwing grenades.
I people I like, man.
What? I appreciate that. I'm glad you like me. Like, just, like, beyond the sub, you know? Like, tonight I've had, like, a lot of, like, cool little interactions with people. Just, like, I have you right here talking about this. I had a guy earlier who randomly popped in saying how he loves
That's what I like. Like, I mean, I've supported so many streamers, and I actually like streamers that communicate with their audience, you know? So... That is my thing. I actually like people talking like with their audience.
Yeah, I've had, and I know exactly what you mean. I've had like those. I'm gonna try to think of the specific example in a second because I remember this pissed me off so much. But I had a guy in my chat earlier saying how he enjoys my stream so much. He says that like anytime he'll sit down to like eat some food and he'll just like turn on my my like YouTube videos or something because he likes how chill and relaxed it is. And I'm like, dude, that's like just awesome to hear somebody just jump in and say, because like that's something that I do. That's something that I do. I'll
I mean, I watch your stuff like even when you're not on. I just play back, you know.
I love that. Like I love hearing that because like exactly. It's what I do. Like on Sundays, you know, like Saturdays. I mean, I'll wake up and I'll be like making breakfast or lunch or something, and I'll go sit at my my table, and I'll like turn on Twitch or YouTube to watch somebody, and it's just like I have like certain streamers and YouTubers that like I do that for because I'm like, oh, you know, I want someone who's gonna like be like entertaining, and just hearing that people say that about me is just really cool.
Oh, for sure, man. I mean, like, I do the same thing. I mean, I'll go on lunch at work and I'll play your stream. Like, I'll do a playback or something you did the night before. Like, on Thursdays, I always watch your Wednesday streams, you know?
Oh, I appreciate that. Razor, when I'm playing Ghost Recon, I'll often have you. I appreciate that, Razor. Don't stop to hype. Let's go, Mitsu. Salute for the sub. Derek Lee, pray for SOCOM 5, boys. You know, crossing my fingers until they're in a pretzel. So, hey, Razor, you know where it's funny? So the other day, Tuesday, I basically had your stream on my phone as like a podcast. Because when I'm in the office, I normally can't be on Twitch as long because like there's people there and I don't want them to see me like watching Twitch while I'm working. And then also I can't be connected to my work's Wi-Fi because like Twitch is blocked on my work's Wi-Fi, so I can't be on Twitch in general. So I have to use my data, which isn't a big deal because I technically have an unlimited plan. But what I did was I had it as audio only. So it was basically like a podcast where I would like respond to you in chat and you'd respond to me with your voice. It's funny. So I did that for like a couple of hours.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was just a funny thing because like I've never done that before, but I was like, oh, let's try this whole audio only thing. And yeah, he was like listening and talking. So there's a guy in my chat named his name's Razorburn. He's in my chat right now. He played a lot of Resident Evil, and lately he's been playing some Ghost Recon and some other stuff. But he's definitely a really cool guy.
He's the guy right there that he's talking about right now, right?
Yep.
Nice.
And you know what's funny about Razorburn? Before Razordak, my name was Razorburn.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was Razorburn. Cool. Like when I got my PS3 in 2006, my name was Razorburn06, and I used that name up until a few years ago. I got sick of using it because I'd get people who make jokes like, "Oh, you got Razorburn," and I'm like, "God damn it." Or I also started to get concerned because since my name had 06 in it, I was afraid that people would think that was my birth year. They'd be like, "What are you, 13?" You know? So I didn't want that either. So I switched it to... I went through a couple of names before landing on Razordak and being like, I like this one. My streaming Gmail is still Razorburn. For example, a couple of things. It's kind of funny.
Holy shit. I hit 200 gift subs.
What?
I hit 200 gift subs.
What, you get like a notification?
Yeah, it just notifying me 200 gift subs.
Oh. As long as it's not your credit card company yelling at you.
Okay.
Oh my god, really? God damn, this STG is inactive as shit. I was aiming at the dude's head and not a single shot hit him, and then he just murders me.
I like how your sub goal says 132 out of 123.
Oh, that is. Oh, go ahead and update that. It's just reverse, you know? Just reverse time.
Razor's like, with you in here, like, I just gotta keep updating this shit.
I need a smart sub goal update thing. It needs to, like, update itself. I need it to learn.
We can make something work. I could actually code something like that for you.
That's not a big deal. My big problem is
we can make a plugin. We can make a plugin, you know?
Oh, really?
I mean, it's Yeah. So whatever you want to set to, right? If there's somebody subscribed, you can do 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
I just like always making it increments of 2. I usually just, like, I'll just usually make my sub goal 2 because I'm content. But the more the merrier. I'm gonna go ahead and put this. Why do I still have an SCG anyway? How did I end up with the SCG? I thought I had an AK. I was having fun with the SCG recently.
Seals victorious.
I had a match on Crossfire. I dropped 18 kills, I think it was the SCG 77. It was a lot of fun. I started getting annoyed because the seals were like grenading the hell out of us. So I went into the underground tunnels of Frostfire and just started going nuts. Really, like a lot of pretty clutch rounds and everything with that SCG. That's saying when you get into like a person's freaking grill, the SCG is like a high powered shotgun with all the damage it does. But outside of range, it actually is pretty bad for me. Can't hit shit if they're like 10 feet away. Wait, is that turbo? Like the turbo? Like turbo and Odalog? It's been so long. I can't remember the last time I saw turbo. They make some funny as shit YouTube videos. Ah, Biggie Smalls. What? Pockezoid. Wait. Well, that explained everything. That guy can't see Caucasoid. I was like, how come Caucasoid didn't kill him, and why didn't he look at Caucasoid either? But this bear guy is definitely having some problems, it would appear.
Bomb planted.
So, you want to hear some shit, Axe?
Go ahead.
Friggin' last Tuesday, not yesterday, last Tuesday, I was driving home from work, and I was just sitting, what the hell? Oh, that's annoying. I was just sitting at a freaking stop sign, waiting to go left, just sitting there at a dead stop, and this woman rear ends me.
Oh shit.
Not horribly, but she cracked my bumper.
Slow or? Oh, okay,
what?
cracked your bumper. Got you.
Cracked my bumper. Cracked my bumper. Well, I mean, I sat there for a moment, like in disbelief, like this dumb bitch just rear-ended me. Like, what the hell? Because I was literally sitting there for several seconds, waiting for the traffic from my right to brake, so I could go left.
Wait.
So I was
you're
literally
turning
sitting
right
there
or left? Like at a signal? You're waiting for a signal?
No, it was a stop sign, and I was waiting to turn left, and there was traffic coming from my right, so I wasn't able to brake in yet. I was sitting there waiting for the traffic to have a break.
So you're waiting to turn left. Obviously, you full stopped. You're full
stop.
Oh,
I was a full stop for a while, honestly, because it was like 3:30 p.m. So traffic was.
I can respect that. So what happened?
So I'm sitting there, so after she ends me, I kind of sat there for a moment, in disbelief. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was actually, considering, I'm like, I really don't even want to deal with it. But, fucking PMN mine, god damn it. A few years ago, I got rear-ended in my old car that I had, and it wasn't bad. I was dead stopped again in traffic, and it was raining, and the person behind me rear-ended the person behind me and pushed them into me. And I wasn't gonna do anything about that, but I still reported it just in case. And the insurance adjuster was like, yeah, you have all these spider cracks in your bumper, which is mostly just an aesthetic thing. I just needed my rear bumper spray painted or repainted again. So when I got rear-ended the other day, I almost said, fuck it, I don't care. But I care about my car. But I also was like, I don't really want to deal with this. But I was like, whatever. I get out of my car and I look, and sure enough, she cracked my bumper. So she hit me pretty good. She cracked my bumper. So I get out.
How fast was it? Like you pulled into the intersection, or?
It kind of pushed me forward, I guess. Like it bumped me enough that it made me go like kind of like it didn't like whiplash me, but you know it was almost like if you're just standing in one place and someone bumps into you, how you kind of just jerk forward for a moment, you know?
Okay.
So I kind of like jerked forward a little bit, and so I get out of my car, I put it in park, I get out of my car, I walk to the back, and I sit and I look at my bumper, and the woman just stays in her vehicle for a moment. She doesn't even get out immediately. So I sit there for a second. I start looking at my bumper, and surely enough, like I said, I noticed that my bumper's cracked. The right side of it, the clip is knocked off of the clip, so it's actually sticking out a little bit. The woman finally gets out.
What was she waiting for?
I think this woman was in her own goddamn world. I think she has no idea that she even rear-ended me. So she gets out after probably being kind of confused, like why is he out of his car at a stop sign? And she walks over to me and kind of like sits there, doesn't even say a word, and like I was waiting for her to say something, like, you know, literally anything, like, oh, I'm sorry I rear-ended you, oh, are you okay? And literally anything, you know? And she doesn't say a word. And I'm like, well, you rear-ended me, you know? Like, literally, I'm like, well, you rear-ended me. That's how I got that conversation started. And she, like, looks at me like, she's like, oh, no, I wasn't moving.
Oh,
and I'm like,
that.
And I'm like,
Fuck that, bro.
I like look, I'm like, well, you rear-ended me. And she's like, oh, no, I wasn't moving. She said it again. And I literally walk over to my bumper, and I feel like I was displaying my car for her. Like I was, like, on show. And I'm like, look at my bumper. You rear-ended me. Like, it can't get any more clear that you rear-ended me. Look at my bumper. It's hanging off, and it's cracked. Like, look at my bumper. And she's like, oh, no, I wasn't moving. I'm like, I want to be like, are you fucking stupid? Like, what's going on here? Like, are you high right now? Like, can you tell me what the hell's wrong with you? So, I start taking pictures of the damage and, like, just kind of where our vehicles are parked, you know, or where they're currently parked, you know, like I'm taking pictures of everything because she has this shitty truck that has no damage, and my car obviously has a cracked bumper, and I care about the aesthetics of my car, so I'm like really annoyed of this.
No, of course.
So,
I get you.
So a person pulls up next to us, and he goes, "Hey, you guys should pull over right there because it was a busy intersection." So I'm like, yeah, I guess there's a point. So we pull over right next door because there's a parking lot literally right there where people walk on a trail. And so we pull over. I call the cops. You know, I call the police. I let them know.
Make sure you take pictures before you pull over.
I did. Oh, absolutely. I took pictures of my car while we were sitting in the intersection.
Okay.
At the stop sign, I mean. And then I call the cops when we pull over. I'm like, hey, I got rear-ended, yada yada. I tell them where we are. The police come. They take a report. But this is what really pissed me off. Okay. So I'm sitting there in my car waiting for the cops to come. And I realize that this woman, she's probably like in her 60s or 70s. She's clearly the grandmother of a couple of like 12 to 13-year-old kids who are in her truck with her.
Most of them are
like,
probably cops.
What?
Most of them are probably cops.
Well, so there's like a 12 to 13-year-old boy and girl in her car. So I'm just sitting there. So I'm just like sitting there. He missed everything. What? Oh my god. He didn't hit me once, and the other guy barely hit me. Holy shit. That is like the horrible. Oh my god! Look at this guy.
Fucking razor going off.
Holy shit. Now I need to chill out. So I'm sitting there, And I didn't know she had kids in her car. You know, I don't really care that she had kids in her car, but I didn't know she had kids in her car. And I hear her on the phone. Oh god, I just landed a naked knife. Oh, I almost did. I hear her on the phone.
Calling who?
I don't know. Probably called her somebody she lives with, because she didn't call the cops. She didn't do anything. I called the cops. I took the pictures, all that shit. So she's on the phone with somebody, and she says, "Yeah, he backed into me." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Are you serious?
Yeah. So she said that to somebody on the phone, which obviously kind of pissed me off. But I'm not gonna like walk over to her car and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So I just like sit there in my car, like, you know, like whatever. She's clearly not very bright, which you could tell. And like, you know, call me an asshole, but you could tell immediately she's not very bright. So I like sit there. I'm like, oh, I'm really pissed. She's gonna lie and say I rear-ended her for no, that I backed into her. Like, what the hell? So, and at this point, I still didn't know there were kids in the car. I didn't know there were kids in the car until I heard the boy in the back seat on the phone, and I hear him go, "Yeah, this guy doesn't know the difference between forward and reverse." And I'm like, "Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude." I'm like, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm like, so they're over there saying that I backed into her. I'm like, this is gonna really piss me off. So the cop comes. I file the report. The cop said you're good to go. The cop said you're good to go, you know. After I, of course, told her what happened. I go home. I call my insurance company to tell them what happened. They tell me, oh, we're going to want to file it through her insurance company since she's at fault. So they connect me to her insurance company. I file the report. They're like, yeah, you know, we'll have to talk to her and get her side and everything, whatever. I call them a few times trying to get an update. I finally get them on the phone yesterday. And I'm like, hey, you know, I'm just trying to get an update. And she's like, so this is what we were about to do. She's like, this is a very straightforward incident, you know, like it's very, very black and white what happened. She's like, so we were going to do a expedited claim or something, which was just a push it through, you know. They're like, yep, you're stopped.
Claim on whose side, though?
On like for me, you know, they were like, this was very obvious that you got rear-ended. This is her fault. Basically, is what she's saying. She's like, that's what we were gonna do. She's like, but the woman is now claiming that I backed into her. It is 1:02 a.m. for me, Razorburn. This is definitely my last match. Goddamn, I have to wake up in 5 hours, 4.5 hours. So I'm like, she's like, so we can't do that because she's claiming that I backed into her. I'm like, you're kidding me. I was like, so she's just saying that. I was like, I'm like, I'm sorry to this woman. I'm like, on the phone because she's just doing her job. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, I was sitting at a goddamn stop sign, waiting to get home, minding my own goddamn business, and this woman rear ends me, and now she's freaking lying to you guys. I'm like, it's ridiculous. I'm like, I'm pissed. I have to deal with this. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah! Yes! I was so close to an MVP, too. Oh, man. So I'm like, alright, I'm like, this is infuriating. What do I do? She's like, well, since she's claiming it wasn't her fault, you're gonna have to file it through your insurance company. Then your insurance company and us are gonna have to sit down with the two insurance companies are gonna have to sit down and with an arbitrator to, you know, decide who's at fault.
Jesus Christ,
so
bro.
I had to bring my car to a mechanic today to have them get an estimate, to have them fix my car. I'm gonna have to pay a $250 deductible, which all of this is like, it's annoying. You know, it's like, it is what it is, but I'm really pissed because this woman fucking rear ends me. I'm sitting at this goddamn stop sign. This woman rear ends me. Now I have to pay $250 of my own goddamn money. And deal with the insurance company. I have a goddamn rental car for like 5 days because they said it's going to take like 5 days to fix my car. I just have to deal with all this bullshit. And I'm just like so pissed because I was just driving home from work. I was just sitting there at a goddamn stop sign waiting for a break in the traffic to go home, and now I have to deal with all this nonsense. So I'm like, I am not going to sit here. I'm like, I am going to fight this. I'm like, I'm going to make sure this bitch has to deal with it. Because I'm not going to like just sit here and have this person, have it be okay that she's like rear-ended me and she's just like, she doesn't have to do anything.
Go after that shit.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the intersection. I'm like, what did she say? I'm like, what did this woman say to you? She's like, oh, she said that you were too far in the intersection, so you backed up and you backed into her. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, I have pictures of where I was. I'm like, I have pictures of where I was, and I was fine. I'm like, I was completely fine. I wasn't even in traffic where I was sitting when she rear-ended me. So I'm like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take pictures of, if you look at the pictures I took, you can see the white line. I'm like, I'm gonna take a backed up picture of that white line so you can see where I was, and you can see clear as day that not only was I not in the intersection, I had no reason to back up. What time do I start work? I have to wake up at 5:40 in the morning so that I can leave at 6 to be at work at 6:30. Razor. I'm just annoyed of this whole thing. So, at this point, the $250, it sucks. But it's more about principle at this point. Like, I just want to make sure that she's not gonna be able to fucking get away with just rear-ending me. And because she doesn't have to do anything with her insurance company. She has this piece of shit truck that she doesn't need any repairs on, you know? So she's not gonna have to file anything with her insurance company or anything. I'm just annoyed. So at this point, I just don't want to let anything just go through on her end. Well, you know what like it's not ideal. Like, I'm not happy that I have to spend $250. I'm annoyed that I'm annoyed that I went from just trying to get home from work to getting rear-ended, having to deal with the insurance company, have to go to this mechanic in the middle of my work shift today to drop off my car to get a rental car that I'm gonna have for 5 days or something. Like, it's like, that's the whole thing. It like literally went from, I was at the stop sign 2 minutes from my house, just sitting there minding my own business, to all of this. Johnny Sins. I love that. That's funny. Oh, I know, exactly. Like, it could have been worse. Exactly, guys. Like, at the end of the day, I have no pain. I'm not hurt. I was thinking about this, the other day. I was like, shit. I was like, she could have pushed me into traffic, because there was traffic coming. That's a fast intersection. I was like, damn, she could have pushed me into traffic. And that would have sucked. I was like, because that could have gone anywhere from a horrible accident, serious injury, to death. Like, it could have, like, obviously been a million times worse. Ultimately, it's a minor inconvenience. But and another annoying aspect, as soon as this woman got out of her vehicle, I recognized her. I know this woman. She works the cash register at this little convenience store that I go to pretty often. So I've seen her a million times. I know she recognized me. And I see her freaking truck every day. I've seen her truck every day, pretty much, since she rear-ended me, because it's parked at this house. Apparently right next door to that damn convenience store. Apparently she lives right next door. So I see this stupid truck every day. Literally, it's like it's taunting me, you know? It's ridiculous. It's truly just like so dumb. It's like somebody wrote this as a sick joke. Crashes suck, especially when you wreck. Talk about the epitome of the... Oh, exactly. Like, honestly, it could have been worse. I called my wife after I called the cops. I'm like, hey, I'm fine, but I got rear-ended. I'm like, I'm fine, but I got rear-ended. And, you know, like, there was no, like, you know, like, some people, they feel pain the next day or something. I felt fine. I have pictures. Let me show you guys. Can I show you guys my car? Yeah. Well, no,
I mean, it's your choice.
Well, franchise, it's not even a loss for both parties. She doesn't need to do anything. She doesn't even need to do anything. That's why I'm annoyed. I'm the only one who's being inconvenienced here. She doesn't have to do anything. She has no damage to her truck. Her truck bumper was already damaged. Like, it was an old truck. I think it was a 2011, which isn't that old, I guess. No, it wasn't 2011. 2001, maybe. But, she doesn't need to do anything to her vehicle. Her vehicle is just fine. My vehicle is a lot lower, so where... She had, like, these metal prongs that might be for a plow. So that's what did the damage to my car. Imagine you said you got rear-ended and your wife said, I didn't know you swing that way. I would have been like, this is not the time, damn it. I've been like, good one, not the time. Low-key a lady, enough said. With all due natural respect, say less. Oh, no, exactly. I know. Well, oh, I didn't even tell you guys another part that annoyed me. So that like 12 to 13-year-old kid, Axe High, do you hear this? I think Axe is still here. That 12 or 13-year-old boy, him and I'm assuming his sister, got out of the vehicle so they could go walk down this trail. I don't blame them. They're just like sitting there. So they go walking down this trail. I call the cops again. I'm like, hey, you know, like, what's going on? Because I've been waiting for a while. And they're like, oh, you know, we have a lot of these ongoing situations right now, but somebody's on their way there right now. They're almost there. So I'm like, okay, good. So I start sitting out. I'm outside my car, leaning against my passenger door, my driver's side door, I mean. And the boy comes back up off the trail. The sister must have just been hanging out on the trail. I don't know. But the boy walks up. So imagine this, okay? I'm sitting here leaning against my car. I'm leaning against the driver's side door, passenger door, rear end of my car, and on this side, the passenger side of my back bumper is where all the damage was, and it was clear damage. It was as clear as could be. So I'm sitting here leaning against my car, and that boy walks over. And he walks around my car, and he stops right in front of where the damage is, staring at the damage, okay? And that boy goes, where's the damage? And I'm like sitting there, I'm like, and I look at him, I'm like, where's the damage? I'm like, where's the damage? Like, trying to clarify. And he's like, yeah, where's the damage? Sitting there staring at it. And I'm like, looking at him. And in my head, I'm like, are you a dumb piece of shit? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But I'm like, I don't even want to like talk to this kid. I want to talk to them, and I let alone say anything like really mean. So I legit just like stared at him for a moment and just looked away. Literally, I was just like, I stared at him for a moment, like, and I'm like, and I just didn't talk to them again. But Where's the damage? Oh my god. They're like, oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. So I dropped my car off today. They said $1,500 worth of damage. I think they're either replacing my bumper or they have to plastic weld it. I didn't know you welded plastic. As long as it looks good. They have to fix or replace my bumper. She also dented in my trunk a little bit. Just a lot of annoying stuff is all it is. You know, just stuff I'd really rather not have been dealing with, but you know, here we are. I guess, right? Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as I sat here and ranted, you know? Appreciate you guys. Axe, you still here? Well, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I am gonna end my stream, and I'm gonna try to grab my 4 hours and 15 minutes of sleep. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to be sitting at my desk tomorrow and just be dying. You know, I'm just gonna be dead tired. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been a great stream. Awesome support. I really love you guys. It's amazing. Always a good time, you know? Always a good time. I will be live again on Friday, of course, for SOCOM II at about 8 p.m. Eastern time. I do plan on streaming at about 3 p.m. Eastern as well on Friday, so I'm going to do 2 streams to continue The Quarry. If you guys want to see an amazing game, The Quarry is awesome. I really love that game. I'm on my second playthrough of it, trying to keep everybody alive. If you know what Until Dawn is, this game is made by the same developer with the same concept. I'm going to raid Grizza. He's playing some Mega Man if you guys want to check out an OG game. Have a great night, everybody. I hope you have a great Thursday. I hope I see you on Friday. I hope everyone's all in good health. Alright, I'm hitting that right now button, guys. Sonic, Pac-Man, Mitsu, franchise, everybody, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Raid.